Good morning, everybody. What is up? Looks like we are in the lobby. Lithuanians #1 pick? Really? Over Teutons? Slavs? Tatars at 4? What? Norther, explain this to me. And then Pitmang with the 54 months. Thank you so much. What a bizarre draft from Team Ganji. Are they? I mean, these bottom 4 make sense. I mean, I guess a lot of the very good Sibs were banned. Bohemians, Mayans, Mapuche, all taken. Yeah, Celts, Bengalis, Japanese, Bulgarians, Persians, Jurchens, Saracens, Franks, Koreans, Cumans, Georgians. I mean, yeah, Tatar pick 4 makes no sense to me. Aztecs at pick 4. Well, I mean, to be fair, if you're strapped for SO Sibs, Aztecs might be reasonable. Really weird stuff, though. Well, we are in the lobby. I am going to go get some cafefe, and I will be right back. Hopefully get into this shortly. That was the most attractive sound I could make. Oh, guys, I have never played a Resident Evil game before, but I've seen gameplay of it. I downloaded Resident Evil Requiem last night. Oh my god. I was like, it was fine, it was fine, it was fine, and then it was like this dark corridor. I find it like there is a dead body little jump scare, and it's like, oh, okay. And then you're like lying there in the darkness, like you have a little lighter on, and then like this giant monster thing just goes and eats it, and then stares at you, and you have to run away. It's like, oh my god. Play it on stream? Yeah. My reactions would not be my my normal PG-13 rating, though. Ah, the chair is fine. Chair is fine. It's really good, though. But I kid you not, Jisoo from Blackpink said that it was one of the games that she's been enjoying playing recently. So I'm like, oh, come on. I'm trying to go through new games, or like games I haven't played before. And if Jisoo can do it, then I can do it. Well, we're all in the lobby. We all have our colors picked, so we should be good to go. It's been fun, though. I've been enjoying it. When is the league? I don't know. I will be gone. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Or Sunday. I'm going to be visiting my my friend in Wisconsin. Oh, the league starts, I guess, on Monday. Unemployed? No, no, no. He works for the military-industrial complex. Come on, guys. You can do it. You can start the game. Start the game. Happens you have standards? Oh, yeah. It's funny because he's a very liberal person. But it's like, you know, a paycheck's a paycheck. All right, let me go ahead and set this up. Thankfully, most of the information I don't need to update. And we are officially good to go. We will have here for Team Samaro, Stone Please in the gray as the Byzantines here on the east flank. Chrissy Boo as the Cyan Chimera in the pocket. The man himself, Samaro, in the green as the Aztecs. Excuse me. In the other pocket. And Casa in the blue as the Portuguese on the west flank. Interesting Civ selection. We'll get to that in a moment. Ganji is going to be in the orange as the 2P, way off on his own here on the west flank for Team Ganji. Rodney is going to be the purple Slavs in the pocket. Bullet will be the yellow Tatars in the other pocket. And Ganji, the team captain, will be in the red as the Hindustanis to the east. So already, Ganji's playing flank, Samaro's playing pocket. Now, if I recall correctly, these teams, this is the last round set, and these teams should both be 1-1. Indeed, they are. They're both 4-2. Now, Ganji's Buchholz score is a little bit higher, so it's probably going to behoove Team Samaro even more to win this, but this is going to be a very impactful set. Because right now, the group is sitting at 4 teams on 1-1. 2 of those teams are going to go through, and 2 of them won't. Most likely. Well, no, there's keep on thinking there's only 3 rounds. No, there's going to be a 4th round. But yeah, still, both these teams really going to want to get the win here. Anyway, Vil fighting, as is tradition. We have a bifurcated choke point here. We've got a bifurcated choke point here. And nothing through the middle. This area is already fully walled. And right now, both these teams just seem to be fighting for a little bit of space. Ipanji. Has it been hardcore nerds? Oh, I imagine they were. Now. Oh, surprise kill. Excuse me. Pawn situation, 1 per team. I have to imagine one of the pockets will come over here and Benanji will not be fish booming as the 2P. But yeah, Hindustani versus Byzantine flank. We've seen this before. Both civs are extremely flexible. Hindustanis are better in the Vil fight because of their discount, so they can sustain Vil production more easily. Every time I've noticed. Ganji already dead? No? I mean, he's 1 Vil behind Stone Please, but that's hardly the end of the world. I do wish he had a little bit less idle time, though, as Hindustanis. But, again, it sort of begs the question, do you want your team captain to be doing all this Vil fighting stuff? Well, gonna walk around the wall. Gonna try and keep it up over here. I mean, ever since the extra Palisade nerf, where they only have 150 HP in Dark Age, it feels like it just invites this stuff even more. Well, all that is perfectly fine. But yeah, Hindustanis and Byzantines are both super flexible. Personally, I feel like Hindustanis have a bit more to offer the team, but Byzantines themselves are going to be good at locking down this position, is how I would look at the matchup. Hindustanis have the hand cannoneers, which are a really good support unit, which is usually what you want from flanks in late game. And they bring the caravanserais, which are really nice. Like I said, Byzantines themselves are so good at locking down a position that it's hard to argue against. Other side, 2P versus the Portuguese. We do have our Aradi Boya matchup. This is an awful matchup for 2P. Is this one of the worst matchups for 2P? Like, literally, what do they do against organ guns? No, in Aradi Boya, you just fight Franks. You don't fight the Portuguese because they're your friendos. But yeah, this actually might be one of the worst situations to run into with Blackwood Archers. And Portuguese are just going to be a better civ in general. What is not an awful matchup for 2P? I mean, yeah, Chakrams as well will be pretty brutal. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, we got the board train coming. Choo choo, 2,040 food here. Oh, I wonder if Italian hand cannoneers would also be crushing for Blackwood Archers with their pass-through damage. Never seen that matchup before. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. I mean, obviously a lot of the meat's gonna rot, but still. But yeah, Portuguese, not the top tier of flank civ, but probably just that second tier. Really, really good civ. And then pocket combos, Slavs and Tartars. It's interesting because Slavs absolutely top tier pocket civ. I don't know if they're like the top of S tier. Like, maybe they'd slide in. We'll have to see what Sensar thinks this weekend. I think that maybe they slide into that top tier, but yeah, super, super good. Infantry Siege, Boyars are a possibility. Tartars are not so good. They will likely offer Keshiks, and Keshiks are a very cost-efficient unit, but they're still not the ideal heavy cavalry unit. Khmer, meanwhile, I think are going to be a lot better in that cavalry role. They have a better eco than Tatars, and they have elephants. So yeah, definitely think Khmer are going to be stronger than the Tatars. Although, Tatars, you have the flaming camels to counter Khmer elephants. So we got to keep that in mind. Flaming camels versus ballista elephants? Well, you do have to be careful and spread them out, but yeah, they do a bunch of damage to ballista allies, for sure. And then Aztecs, definitely not as good of an infantry siege civ as Slavs here. We will likely see something a bit more aggressive, I think, from Samaro. That said, Jaguar warriors are very good. Are Steppies worth it? You can go Steppies, but Keshiks are still better value than Steppe Lancers are if you can get to them. How do you do this? I guess you have to be really careful with how you click the villager. In front of the... Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Anyway, it will be... Oh, actually, will be Benanji fish booming. Well, this is going to give Samaro a fantastic eco over all the other pockets. Yeah, that's going to be pretty cray-cray. Meanwhile, stuff is happening here. One Vil will be sniped, so good hit there from Kaspa. Tower coming in from Stone Please as well, so it is the double trouble tower rush. Oh wait, Bullet's going scouts. Oh, come on. You can't have a relic in the wall. The Aztec relic bonus is a team bonus, so it does help the whole team. Now, in a game with trade, it's not like the craziest thing ever, but it's still a nice boost. You're getting, you know, 2 villagers worth of gold income for each relic, basically, with Aztec teammates. Hello, Lodge. So, as you can see, Team Samaro, thanks to the fish boom, going to be ahead by a bunch of villagers at the moment. Castle Age is a little bit slower. Yeah, he's going to be a bit later in adding in his TCs than Rodney, but that eco is still going to be very, very powerful. Still, Benanji is fine for the time being. Lost a Vil, not ideal, but, you know. You'll move on. You'll brave it. Wait, why is he 4 Vils behind? Oh yeah, because Kaspa's in No, Benanji's also Feudal Age. 2 Vils killed and lost for each of these guys, but a fair bit more idle time. Yeah, Samaro just gonna be booming it up. No Castle Age Aztec aggression. I mean, like I said, Aztecs do have monks, Jaguar warriors, and siege onagers and siege rams, all to offer in the late game. It's not like Aztecs don't have strong units. My concern, though, is that it's still going to be very slow to get up and running, and because you don't have halbs, your ability to deal with cavalry is lessened. That said, Jaguar warriors have such high base stats that they might even be able to deal with Keshiks regardless. They are a pretty darn strong unit. Anyway, Stone Please still in the Feudal Age. Ganji is on his way up to Castle Age. Got the light cav here from Yellow, so definitely wanting to take this aggressive, not want to just get into a booming contest with Khmer. I mean, yeah, it's... I don't know why they felt the need to make Jags insanely broken, but whatever. It's not like... I mean, I say insanely broken, it's still not a unit you see all that much because it doesn't necessarily complement the Aztec aggressive playstyle, but it's just kind of weird, you know? Alright, it's mango time. The mango, the tango. Defensive Mangonel in here for Boo. Some walls are being deleted as Yellow wants to keep up this pressure. The Muisca language? Ah, interesting. I thought it came from a British automotive company. Dancing the flamenco? Yes, indeed. Alright, Stone Please is almost a castle age, at which point he will likely be able... No, he's still pretty far away from a castle. Yeah, that's where we get the word ocelot from. I didn't know that. Anyway, Bananji's almost a castle age, still a little short when it comes to the stone for a castle, and another tower is coming in. But actually delete the tower there, you'll be close. Yeah, there you go. Get almost 100 stone back. Red is booming. I do like this, though, for Hindustanis, playing that more high eco style. It feels like you don't want to go up against Byzantines, like, low eco, because Hindustanis can't monk rush because they don't have atonement. Jaguar warriors? Jaguar. A lot of ocelot. Something like that. Castle coming in. Obviously, it is Blackwood Archer time for the 2P. But yeah, Cosmo should just be looking to get to organ guns. It just feels like such a good unit against the Blackwood Archers, like designed to kill them, basically. But yeah, what I like here, though, is that Ganji, despite being the flank and going for all that Vil fighting shenanigans, is still working towards late game. And I feel like this is something that we just didn't quite see from some of the teams that were less successful, is that the team captain would go very all in. And with all of the Vil fighting, like Doubt is an example, but he wasn't the only one. But they just wouldn't have that, okay, let's make sure that we can get to late game and contribute mentality. And it really did cause their teams to suffer a bit. The only exception was Mihai, and Mihai's team didn't really have a lot of success in general, but Mihai himself did go for a lot of very aggressive all-in strategies. Alright, a couple of petards. Got several walls you have to punch through, though, and Castle Age is about to be in. It's going to be Byzantine, so... Or Portuguese, rather. Sorry. Still going to be very tough to push through. What happens when you have the same architecture set on each side? I get confused. Anyway, Mangonels really haven't done a whole lot, and Cyan is a good, let's say, 30 villagers ahead of the yellow player at the moment. That's obviously crazy. Tamaro, the only one with a true fish boom here. Lots and lots of fishies. Let's just see what he wants to go for. I suppose you can just try and swarm with pikemen in early Imperial Age until you can work towards Jaguars. Aztec's synonym is Mexica? Yes, and it is where the country gets its name. Already walling behind the forest? Yeah, looks like. I mean, if you just want to say, hey, Stone, please, as the Byzantines player, can you just lock down this side and stall like crazy as Byzantine so that Ganji, the team captain, can't really push it all? Seems perfectly fine. And that's exactly going to be the case, because this side is going to get tripled. You have Cyan coming forward over here. Again, I'm really curious as to what Samaro is going to be doing. Is he going to just go straight for the Jags? They do not speak Wahatl. I really have no idea why, and I have to imagine it had something to do with the voice actors available in Dallas in the late 90s. Because it literally makes no sense. Well, nice splat right there. I guess this could technically be Cavalier as well to start off for Cyan if you wanted to. Although he's not building... Is he just going to go right into Ballista Elephants? I mean, if these guys are going right to Jaguar or Warrior Siege Onager Ballista Elephant, that's a lot. That is very slow. And Rodney here, although his boom is not going to be anywhere near as good as Green's, you can see 5,000 more resources. Although it's still mostly wood, to be fair. But Slavs are going to start to scale a lot faster. Kingstonians. I believe Kingstonians is the most proper. Correct me if I'm wrong. Anyway, I mean, I love Jaguar Warriors. They've always been such a cool, unique unit. But I always loved Aztecs and Mayans. I thought they were all, like... I thought the civs were so cool when I was a kid. You do need Onager to cut through. No fortified walls, remember, for the 2P. Okay, no, it will be Battle Elephant. I was thinking Ballista Elephant and Jag was like, you need some units out faster. These are... Why is he building houses over here? Isn't this all just gonna get destroyed and then you just need to rebuild all the houses here anyway in the back? Anyway, Slav's gonna do Slav things here. Oh man, this may remind me of that BF game we played yesterday with me and Folder and Bucket. That was such a weird game. We had no reason to win it. Folder got wrecked. Our civs were terrible relative to their civs, and somehow we pulled through. Top score, Chinese, baby. Best BF civ. Alright, there's Fortified Wall coming in, and of course it is going to be Gray's job to stall, but can he do so? It's a big ask, because Slavs are coming in, and it is going to be very tough to stop. He got the Onagers here for green. He got 11 of them already, so like I said, Samira going to go right for the Jags. Benanji's going to try and wall as best he can, but... Again, no fortified walls for the 2P. There's only so much you can realistically do here. And it should be much easier. Look at this. Now we've got the fortified walls in for Byzantines versus just these 2P stone walls. I mean, one civ is just a much better defensive civ than the other. Elite Jag is on its way. And, I mean, Benanji's not really going to be able to contribute a whole lot of anything. Going to try and add in some more stone walls here. Flobs do get fortified wall. But right now, Purple's trying to push over this way. Looks like Bullet is going to be opening Step Lancer, so he's not going to be going right to the Kashyyyks. But yeah, like, already we have a castle and more walls coming in. Like, this is simply not going to work, guys. The Jagular. I love that. Alright, no Siege Onager yet, because you've been focusing on these infantry upgrades, but 19 attack! Oh my goodness. Literally, they gave the Jaguar Warriors 7 more base attack. Oh my goodness. And they had only, what, 2-0 armor back in the day? Maybe, I think it was maybe buffed to 2-1 armor or something. Now they have 2-2 armor. Anyway, the bad omens will continue. Madly in love? Well, being in love does make you regular, or something. Yep! Onager is continuing to press forward. Obviously, Orange is basically going to the Shadow Realm with these fully upgraded Khmer elephants going to be stomping around. Jags, nope, they can still get even more attack. Again, I have no idea why they gave this unit so much attack. The T-Net's coming in, Silk Armor, but Slav Infantry, it's like really, really good, right? But it's not going to be anti-Jaguar Warrior good. And still, we're just derping around running into Byzantine walls. This is exactly what you were trying to achieve with the triple on one side and having the Byzantine stall on the other. Versus buildings, amazing. They're amazing versus buildings. Grabs are coming in here. Yeah, Samara's still a little away from Siege Onager, but that doesn't really matter. Such a medicine? Well, all it took was making Jaguar Warriors insane. But I still don't even think Aztecs are all that insane of a pocket. You are very fortunate that you're running into a civ that doesn't have top-tier paladins. Like, if you're running into Franks or Persians or Lithuanians, the Aztec pocket would look a lot less impressive. So it's a fairly lucky matchup in that regard. Anyway, they've broken through! Finally! But obviously they have so much work cut out for them. We got Garland Wars incoming, Purple's having to run for his life. Amazing Monks. It's not really as viable as you'd like in large numbers. Also, why is Blue going for frickin' ARBs, man? That's so boring. Oh, and all this extra gold, too. I mean, Orange is still on 61 bills. It's honestly not that bad, all things considered, but the TCs here are also going to be coming in. Got some camels, but camels are not really going to be what you want versus these Khmer battle elephants. Oh boy, more stalling, and it just feels so slow. Which TC is Stone Please going up in? I don't know, actually. Ah, here it is. It honestly doesn't matter all that much, though. You don't need Imperial Age for more fortified walls. But the Steppe Lancers have broken through here, and will that be able to buy enough time for this side? I mean, you're just going to cut right through again. Purple does have some siege auditors here, but, I mean, look at this army here from Team Samaro. Alright. Arbs going for some Bill Snipes. Halbs versus Jags. Even with Druzhina, that is... Wait, does he not... He doesn't even have Druzhina. Oh my goodness. SO's about to be in here for green. And again, it's not like this is a bad push, but it's way too slow. 18 onagers, and they are about to be onagers of the siege variety. Here we go. Oh my goodness. This is looking all over here for Team Ganji. Purple, I think, maybe just needed to play this side a little bit more. They needed to recognize that trying to push through Byzantines while defending with 2P is just not a winning combination. It just doesn't work. Or at least, it doesn't work fast enough at the best of times. Kasva, don't mangonel your ally. Now, we are at 9 siege onagers here to help defend. It's not the worst thing ever, for sure. But, yeah, all the elite units got unique skins, remember? Including Jaguars, of course. And it's also green Aztecs, too, which is the appropriate color. So this is pretty darn full Aztec. Repairs being attempted for that castle. Siege Engineers is not in for red. Even trying to go in for some conversions. Guys, why does this unit have so much attack? I mean, they're trying to reboom in the area that they've conquered, but again, this just does not feel like it's remotely enough. Stoneplease is going to try and contribute some halberdiers, but Stoneplease did his job this game. Absolutely. He stalled like crazy and bought time for his allies to blitz through 2 of their opponents. Arquebus coming in now for the bombard cannons. I mean, it all started with bullets Castle Age push not really doing anything, and both pockets getting a perfect boom. One fish boom and one Khmer boom. Already that's an advantage for Team Samaro. I mean, yeah, it's a scary army from Team Ganji here, but it's just not comparable. Yeah, the military score is gigantic here for Samaro and Chrissy Boo. On AoE Zone, does AoE Zone even relevant anymore? I mean, the biggest thing would be to get T90 and Hera to promote it, because they're the ones that actually have the reach for the players that would sign up for such a thing. Oh, this poor wolf has been stuck here all day. Nah, AoE Zone's just dead. It's a bit sad, but that is the way of the world. Guys, Team Ganji literally doesn't have any of their starting bases left. Like, none. Green is going to lose his fish boom. Like it used to be. The thing is, there is no real... The thing is, there isn't a good platform that isn't basically run by a content creator for themselves. But the T90 tournaments are very popular, right? The community tournaments. So maybe if there's a way to get in contact with those people. Guys, this isn't working. What matters, it's... I mean, I've said many times that this specific content creator-driven AoE 2 scene has its major downsides. Anyway, there's the GG called. Anyway, Team Samaro with a decisive game number 1 victory. It was a few things in early game, like I said. The push here from Bullet that didn't do anything, the attempted push over here that just ran into the walls of Byzantium, and then having to defend with 2P here against a better boomed pocket combo here from Team Samaro. Versus a Googleable AoE zone threat. I agree. I agree. Really contentified a lot of things. Well, I mean, it's not just Hera, but he is certainly part of it. Crash and burn, but I need Discord. All right, Team Samaro get the punto. That is Aztecs, Portuguese, Byzantines, and Khmer over Tatars, Slavs, Hindustanis, and 2P. Really weird draft. Ganji has made the lobby. High level AoE 2. Neural parasite is permanent. Bit different though. Looks like I fell asleep. Yeah, because I'm bored. Because these guys are slow. Was actually good. So I saw like the last touchdown. That was pretty wild, honestly. From what, the third string quarterback? I need constant stimulation from TikTok videos. Yeah, that's me. It's a me, Mario. Oh, yeah, that's just weird. Hand egg's great, man. I love me some hand egg. Wait, where'd the lobby go? The lobby disappeared? Football is great for the background. Yeah, honestly, football's so much more watchable in the era of smartphones where you're like between plays or on ad breaks, you can just like glance at your phone or whatever. But I really like football. Well, I mean, if you're set and ultra focused and there's like a close playoff game, it's still pretty intense. Mobile sport to watch? I just never got into chess. Americans not fighting against the massive ad breaks? They are. They just lost because companies always win. Trust me, people don't love the ad breaks. The constant breaks? You think those ad breaks were constant? You literally only had, what, 2 a game? You just had the 2 water breaks, or hydration breaks, or whatever. You guys don't know the fun of touchdown ad break, kickoff ad break, turnover ad break, all within 5 minutes. for my dentist, yeah. I mean, I have to pay separate dental insurance. It's really annoying. How much do I pay a month? $168.41 for my regular health insurance every month. And $27.79 for my dental insurance every month. So just for insurance alone, I pay almost $200 a month. And my student loans, what are we at right now for my student loan payments? $329.85. So it's like $500 a month just on my, like, basic expenses, and I don't pay rent. Although, I do pay for a lot of, like, groceries and gas and stuff for my family. All right, we have finally resumed. We have resumed. All right, guys, game number 2. Team Samara was able to get the early victory, and they will have a pause. What on earth is the issue? Household expenses? Yeah. Okay, just a lag.
Impera.
नमस्ते आज्ञा
Any minute now. Any minute now.
Deus.
E
Azul.
Any minute now. Any minute now. It's not a re, technically. Okay, here's the thing, guys.
Salve.
And this is like a genuine question. Is Black Forest and Pawns actually good if this is considered an admin re? Both teams have 2 pawns. It's just the pockets have 2 pawns here. Whereas both of the pawns are close to the flank here. Like, is the pocket fish boom so broken that this is admin-reable?
Azul.
Impera.
I feel like that's just a fundamental flaw.
Bereite?
Per player? But then everybody fish booms all the time. Too unfair to one team. I mean, in a practical sense, it is. But I would say that if that pawn distribution is so unfair that it is an admin then maybe pawns aren't the best idea. And they're too swingy. With the crazy fish boom, I really have no idea why the pawn stuff became so... Bullet wrong Civ. Oh, no. Bullet! An affront to the people of Sweden right there. Bullet is now never going to be allowed to play Varangians ever. I don't understand BF and embarrasses myself. Joke's on you. Literally everything I do embarrasses myself. Bullet Chen is banned. That's only the fair thing to do. And we have to deduct 100 elo from Yo. If I have Slavs, I want to use my Civ bonus. Exactly. Like, I just think it's so strange that people love the fish booming stuff when it just creates these really imbalanced situations where you have one player just completely steamrolling the other. And like I said, there are like at most 5 civs that have a more interesting fish boom than they do a land boom. And then there's like, you know, another 10 civs that's like more or less equal. And then it feels like 30 civs that have a more interesting land boom than a naval boom. Holy cow, what on earth is the... Oh, okay, no. One of the pawns is trapped. Yep. Yep. No one's attacking that pond. 100 civs, yeah.
Let's go. 3 more restarts, please.
Just for you, JavaScript. Thank you for the 34 months. Of the bonuses of the new civs now. Which is why I feel like it's kind of pointless to talk about them and like, oh, this is going to be so OP when we literally know nothing about them. But like I said, I think maybe today I'll make a video where I'm just like... I'm concerned at this point. The next DLC? I have no idea. Couldn't understand the South Americans. Yeah, it's tough. The first game, one side tried to push into Byzantine fortified walls, and the other side pushed into 2P. Fancy, yeah. Like again, we have no idea. He laughed at it. All right, come on, guys. Oh, they started, and I just wasn't. I wasn't read up properly. All right, guys, here we are, game number 2. For real this time. We will have, in the red as the Berbers, Ganji. Lost the last game with some ill-advised pushes. But he'll be the red Berbers here on the west flank. Or his ally, I know those things, will be Bullet in the yellow as the Lithuanians in the pocket. Much stronger Civ. Rodney McKay will be the purple Teutons in the other pocket. Another very strong Civ. And on the east here in the orange as the Vikings, with all the water, I guess, it will be Nolo. So he will be replacing somebody. Is he replacing? No idea. Who was orange in the last game? Whatever. Gonna steal some boars over there.
Prontus.
Meanwhile, winning the last game, we will have Team Samaro with Kaspa in the blue as the Romans here on the flank. Benanji, yes, thank you, Gothlo. Yeah, Samaro as the green Malay in the pocket, so very lucky getting the Malay pocket. Fish boom. Malay as a pocket are so much better if you have a fish boom, and it's a big if. But if you get that, they can be insane. Other pocket will be Chrissy Boo as the Cyan Sicilians. And getting housed right now, very obviously, it is Stone Please in the gray as the Gurjaras on the west flank. Team Anji. So 3 pawns here. It's a very pawnful setup. Take a look at the choke points. There is 1 medium-sized choke point here, 1 small choke point on this side, 1 small choke point on this side, and 1 pretty small choke point on this side. Also notably a very long rush distance between Kaspa and Olo, especially for a BF flank. Very, very open over here, though. Has lost his mind? Why? Well, he lost his, someone lost a scout cavalry there.
Namaste.
Stone Please is still getting the forward. So let's take a look at the civs. Ganji Berbers versus Gurjaras. So Berbers only have a very small advantage in the Vil fight now because it's only a 5% speed boost in Dark Age. It is still an advantage, though. You do guarantee a hit. Gurjaras, though, have the extra food income. Does Ally sling him a sheep or something? How do you have 9? No idea. The Gurjaras and Berbers, I think, they're kind of similar in that they neither really want to play a low eco style. They both work fine as a flank civ if you can boom up and defend. They're both very bad if you're stuck going fast imp or doing something like that. But they do have strong support units in the late game. Camel archers are insane. Elephant archers / chakram throwers can be insane depending on the situation.
Namaste.
As far as like versus each other, Gurjara camels are very good against Berbers, but We'll have to see if it gets to that exact point, because that feels pretty unlikely.
हाँ आज्ञा
I mean, is it really this big of a deal? I mean, Purple has to walk over here to drop the dock, but, I mean, you're Teutons. You should be farming anyway.
Hey, sir.
This is just payment for fish booming with Teutons.
azul
A couple kills there. Oh, man, but Gray is so far ahead of Red already. What? Oh, because he's got the fish. Wait, I'm losing my mind, chat. No, it's 21 pop versus... No, it is still a 3-vil lead. What? Similar idle TC time, but Ganji has lost 4 villagers? Oh, no.
तैयार
That's not what you're looking for. Samaro and Kasva both clicking up. Kasva will be going forward here with the tower rush. Nolo's already walling up. Vikings versus Romans. It's not like Romans are a great flank civ, but Vikings are so terrible that it's like, well, I guess Romans have the advantage. Roman Scorpions are still a better support unit than Bogs, Vigar, Arbalests. Legionaries are basically just as good as Berserks. Romans are basically just better here. Straight up. Very straightforward.
Hey, yeah.
Pocket combos Malay and Sicilian. Sicilians are great. Infantry Siege Civ can also go Cavalier if they need to. Malay? I'm curious as to what Centaur will, when we talk about it, what Centaur will think about Malay Pocket. It feels very risky, because if you don't get the fish boom, you're only, like, okay. And then you fall off a massive cliff in late game once population efficiency really starts to matter. But with a fish boom and in the right circumstance, you can swamp your opponent with battle elephants, and it's very tough to stop. So they're very conditional, but they are conditionally powerful. Team combo? Yeah, I mean, you do get the faster training camel archers with
नमस्ते
the Gurjara team bonus. Yeah, this is looking really rough, honestly. 4-vil lead right now for Gray. And that's the thing with Ganji. Ganji has the propensity to kind of slip up and get salty sometimes.
हाँ
Still, 24 to 20 villagers.
आज्ञा
That tells the whole story right there. And having the mill and the forge pushes under the TC is just a big help.
azul
Oh yeah, the Camel Scout's also super good in the early Vil fights. One of the other reasons we see Gurjaras on flank. No, people like the Vil fighting stuff. Again, I am very much the strong outlier when it comes to I don't love Vil fights, and I especially don't love fish booms. Alright, Ganji's gonna bite the bullet and wall there, but this is a huge, huge resignation. Oh, a sergeant coming in. Chrissy Boo's gonna be coming... we've seen this before, actually. Sicilians go for the donjon, and then it's not, like, super heavy all-in pressure, but it is still definitely a more aggressive approach. Hera hates it? Yeah, but Hera doesn't like Black Forest anyway. Anyway, the sergeant's coming in, and it will be a Castle Age sergeant soon, and have, like, a gajillion armor and HP.
azul
Yeah, Stonefleece's Vil fighting skills have been very good. Even in scale mail armor coming in. Feels kind of unnecessary. The Vils are already dealing 1 damage. But Bullet's going to try and support with scouts once again. He's not going to be on his way up to Castle Age, so it is, once again, the more aggressive approach. Yes, this is a play all 3.
नमस्ते
So yeah, it's like you're going to go from dealing 1 damage to dealing 1 damage. Again, 30 villagers to 24. Huge advantage for Gray. Cyan's also walling up behind this so that Stonefleece is going to be safe. Why does Gray go... what do you mean? Gray's falling back.
हाँ
Anyway, Siege Workshop here for Chrissy Boo. I mean, ideally, you'd like to get it, like, on this hill, but I think this is much safer. sergeants are here, the scouts will literally deal 1 damage to them. Bills all the way up twice to the TC. Well, I mean, he's just pushing his opponent back, but yeah, you don't want to stay under the TC and take TC fire. Meanwhile, Rodney's adding in a second TC. Is he doing anything too aggressive? I mean, chances are Vikings are just going to want to wall up and, again, play that full defense role. If you're not going rat mode, going super heavy aggression.
Salve.
Wait, what?
TB
I feel like I missed something. Why is blue here with a bunch of archers stuck? Kanji space needs is more donjons? I couldn't agree more. 4 sergeants. Oh, man. Knights are here. They have no upgrades, though. And like I said, the sergeants do at least have +1. A little bit of a fish boom here for Bullet. You don't want that to be disturbed. Orange has a fish boom as well. And naturally, both Chrissy Boo and, of course, Samaro are going to be fish booming like crazy. Samaro's already on 57 villagers, guys. Sneak. Oh, yeah, that's a no-low barracks. Yeah. Like I said, Vikings want to go full rat mode or full wall mode. Or both, depending on the situation. You don't want to just play like a standard game at all. Extra TCs for Samaro. But if this side is open, then a bunch of forward stables and elite battle elephants from Samaro could easily be decisive. Random scout cavalry here. Why don't you just garrison the dock, Samaro? Huh? 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 You can? Not too many fishing ships here for Chrissy Boo. He's on 45 villagers to the 49 of Bullet, who's already coming in with some relics. Flanks. Well, Gray's on his way up to Castle Age, so what Stoneplace is going to be able to do right now is go for a ton of TCs and boom and get to the strong Gurjara high eco army. Which also could include camels if you're worried about the Lithuanians player. Donjon's here from Cyan. Custom patch. Well, it's not really a patch. You can actually do it in the map script, is what T-West did. No, Knights are here. Could have been honestly pretty bad if the Knights were able to run in. Meanwhile, Akasva himself is going to be booming away. He's on 40 vills to the 44 of Nolo. Nolo does at least have a little bit of a fish boom going. Perfect hill. I mean, that would be like the next donjon, in theory. Yeah. But yeah, I imagine Stoneplace is just going to add a bunch of TCs here. I mean, he could continue to go aggressive, but it feels like you already have such an advantage on this side, you might as well further it. Unless you think you can just kill Ganji here, which seems kind of tricky. So we'll have to see. Oh yeah, I'm very good at mimicking AoE 2 sounds. Oh hey, look, Green's on his way up to imp on 85 villagers. What's he doing with it? Like I said, usually you want to swarm with battle elephants. But I don't see anything. Yeah, Gray is adding a TC.
Salve.
Guys, can someone help me out as to what the heck Samaro's doing? My ancestors from Sicily? They are indeed. Blue side? Huh. He's going onagers? No, he's going bombard cannons. Oh. I thought he'd be playing the battle elephant stuff. Okay. Well, it will be for bombard cannons. Is he also going to try and go arbalests? The thing is, if you go for arbs, you have all these fishing ships which give you food, which doesn't help you make army. And I only do camel sounds if there's the camels that are appropriate to make the sounds for. All right, castle gonna come in here defensively. Malay do not get hand cannons. That is a lie. Well, the Donjon's in, the Mango's here as well, but the Knights are gonna come in and kill all this stuff. Got 2 relics now. Nope, they literally never have. Okay, so it will be for elephants, but he's just gonna be starting with bombard cannons, by the looks of things, at least. Late is the hour in which this conjurer chooses to appear. Loth spell, I name you. Ill news is an ill guest, so they say. So good. Yep, elephants are coming on in, and it will at least be starting here with the bombard cannons. I'm glad that of all the characters I can do well, I could do Grimo Worm Tongue. Voice act? My mom keeps telling me I should go into voice acting as a side gig. But then my friend has me do voice acting and acting for his movie, and I'm like terrible, so you know. Oh, Samaro's pushing on 133 villagers, 43 fishing ships. Maybe he's a bad director. I trust his directing skills much more than my voice acting skills. Bad direct. Well, like I had to do both voice acting. Like I had to act out the scenes, and I just had to record voiceovers constantly. I had to do it again yesterday, or 2 days ago, or whatever. The script is terrible. That might be the case. Anyway, swordsmen are going to be the name of the game for Kosva, so you are going to be in that weird situation where you're both making melee units. Fortified wall coming in, so again, this is what Nolo wants to do, basically, is just go full defense. And Teutons are going to be very good here against both Malay and Romans. We'll have to see, though, is Rodney going to be able to hold things off for his ally? Team Samaro have a big eco lead at the moment, 48 fishing ships in total. Like, well, what I thought he would be doing is that it would be just full elephants. Like, you literally don't even need to break through over here. You've already broken through. So I'm just, yeah, kind of surprised that they didn't just, again, triple this side and then just let Kosva go full walling. Because, again, this feels like you're playing into the only thing Vikings can do right now, which is just make fortified walls. The way is shut. Now you must die. Yeah, all this is quite strange. I mean, we're at 9 bombard cannons. I mean, it's gonna break through buildings relatively fast. Elite Battle Elephant is on its way, too. The way is lit, the path is clear. The friendly ghosts of the paths of the unalived. Oh god. Alright, gonna be Halbs here. Bullet gonna at least contribute some knights. I mean, you want to get to the elite Lechai, but I guess he just had some knights left over from Castle Age. Over Cloudfidence. Knock, knock, knock. Is Team Ganji buying enough time, though? Got some war galleys here to help out. Rodney's got a castle with crenellations. There's a castle here from Nolo. Also, I just realized there's only going to be 3 civs that have this Central European architecture set. Because Vikings are going to get the Viking architecture set, almost certainly. So then we'll only have Goths, Huns, and Teutons. How many it's almost impossible to deny a Lithuanian player from all the relics they need. It's 3 right now, but I guess this is going to be a quick one to chop through. And 3 relics is plenty to be getting on with here in the short run. Legionaries are here. With nose tentacles, I love that. Still more walls being attempted. Now you have the Crenellation Castle here. Leitchire can do very well against the Legionaries because they can punch through all that armor. And yeah, Gray has a big advantage over Red, but how much does that even matter right now? Stoneplace is just going to look to go to Elephant Archers, and I can't help but feel like Team Samara would be much better off if they just flipped their entire game plan. It's so annoying that one of your relics happened to be walled off, though. No, these are, yeah, Viking walls. Also, this is absolutely an opportunity for Elite Teutonic Knights. They would be very, very good here. The Donjons are also coming in here from Chrissy Boo. But, guys, Team Ganji has caught up in villagers. And you're already maxed out as Samaro. He's not going to get any stronger than he has been. So, yeah, I mean, this is just the same thing that happened to Team Ganji in the last game. Ballista's coming in. I guess he does want to add in some Scorpions. Got some Bombard Cannons that are going to be coming out here. Now, I do have a lead Elephant Archer that's going to be coming in, but... Okay. Why build all those fortified walls just to delete them all, man? So cringe. SO is on its way. Bullet is marshalling his Leichai. Still never forgot that last relic. Just as long as his teammates didn't steal any. Oh, Rodney did, but then he gave the relic over. That's funny. Alright, here we go. Army value slightly tilted in favor of Team Samara, but that's also because of these Elephant Archers that are on the other side of the map. And Siege Onagers. Orange is going to be adding in the Bob Zweigar. Trade cart helping out a lot in this fight. But the Leichai are pretty crazy. Also, no Blast Furnace. That's definitely a mistake here from Samaro. It's especially helpful for any unit that deals trample damage. Help build a building? No, they can't do that. Yeah, the Ellies are useless. And like I said, this is the issue with Melee. They have a super strong power spike in early Imp, and then they're going to fall off a cliff. And now the Elephant Archers cometh. Also, these are where all the castles are for Bullet, which obviously he needs to make his unique unit. Your Villasville teammate... No, you can't. Otherwise, you could sling buildings, which you can't do. You can repair allies' buildings, but you can't build them. Oh my goodness, those were some hits, to say the least. All right, the Donjon wall is coming in. Sling Teuton farms. That was different though, because you can, but you need to you need to physically build the farm, and then the ally takes it over when it's completed. So farms are just a different building in that regard. What is the issue now? Lag. Elite longboat.
Salve.
Remember, camel archers do get plenty of bonus damage versus elephant archers. Now, elephant archers still probably have enough HP that they do fine-ish. You can't convert allied units. What kind of game are you guys playing? Alright, some siege onagers are here. Stoneplease has some trebs. He's also getting some relevant armored elephant upgrades. But guys, these castles are going to go down. Got some arbs here to help out. But this side will be falling. 35k army value to 15k. Yeah, this might just be too far gone. A lot of this comes from red being really far behind. Elite Genitor coming in. This is not the unit you want to be making right now. You want to be making camel archers. A lot of SO from Chrissy Boo. 160 kills as well. The Donjons, of course, are going to be not a small part of that, but it's also the Siege Onager control as well. It's almost half the total kills. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is all about those SO, and now Stoneplease is coming in as well. The castles for the Lechai are going to fall. And guys, we could be staring down the barrel of a 2-0 very shortly. We're looking at over triple the army value right now for Team Samaro. Oh, that's where all the relics are too. Oh no, guys. This is brutal. And all the fishing ships are right there. Wow. I mean, Team Samaro just, they rocketed ahead, and then, I mean, so many kills there. Rodney honestly felt like he could not compete with Chrissy Boo whatsoever, even though his Civ was actually stronger. He was behind in gold collected a little bit, but yeah, it shouldn't have been that one-sided. Even though Samaro had like a ridiculous eco, he didn't necessarily have to do that much. Less beefy? I mean, they look exactly the same, just like the 3D model version. But yeah, Ganji losing the Vil fight to Stoneplease is not something that you will likely find a success with. But yeah, Team Ganji's going to need to get some points here. That's a lot of the high picks. So we know the last game civs. Wiska, Vietnamese, Incas, and Wei is a very unimpressive combo. So, Vietnamese Incas flank, Wei, Muisca pocket. Guys, if you're not excited by that, I'm not either. Dravidian Goth pocket, Shu Chinese flank. It's not actually that insane either, but it does feel better. I'ma get some coffee.
No lobby yet. Yeah, we are back. All right.
I return. It's 11 a.m. I thought we were on the same time zone. Or do you... Oh, you guys probably don't do daylight savings. And they just started our last game. Doing daylight savings? Yes. Because that makes sense. What's on my t-shirt? Sam and Frodo for President 2024. Alright, guys. Last game of this set. Thus far, Team Samaro have been doing extremely well. And it's still not done? Oh, no. Gaspa gonna be in the blue as the Chinese on the flank. And if anyone watched me play yesterday, they know that Chinese are the best flank civ. Especially when the Spanish opponent never makes any paladins or conquistadors. Pocket for Samaro is going to be the green Dravidians here. Is this 3 games in a row Samaro's had a fish like a pond right next to him? That's pretty crazy. Seepkey will be tagging in and playing the Cyan Goths in the other pocket. And Stonefleece will be the gray shoe here on the east flank. Their opponents looking to get some points on the board. Every win does matter, especially with both teams in the middle of the pack, or at least they were in the middle of the pack before this set. Gaji himself will be the red Muisca on the flank, so no Muisca pocket. Bullet will be the yellow way in the pocket. Rodney will be the purple Incas in the other pocket, and Nolo the orange Vietnamese on the west flank. Already, this is a pretty darn open version of BF by the looks of things in terms of pathways. Two pathways that are very far away over here, so it's going to be kind of tough to defend like one and then the other.
Ongo.
What? And it never really swapped. I mean, it was just like champions and skirmishers. It was. I think he was expecting me to open Fire Lancers, but yeah, obviously the Chuko knew Rocket Cart Siege Ram combo was very effective. Ongo. Such a weird thing. I mean, I hate it. Most people I know hate it here. It's just, you know, Congress doesn't do anything useful ever. But yeah, other than there being lots of choke points, what do we think about the civs? Chinese flank, 47 seconds idle time for Kosva, so already a bit of a rough start there. He also doesn't have his boar coming in, so he's likely going to have even more idle time. Like, personally, if Nolo just comes forward and drops the walls over here, is it really that big of a deal? Wouldn't you just want a tower rush then anyway? I don't know. Anyway, it is the Leiloi matchup, Vietnamese versus Chinese, and just like in Leiloi, Vietnamese have a pretty big advantage here. Bombard cannons, free conscription, gives them an early imp lead. And then rattan archers and imp skirms are just not things that Chinese like dealing with, so... We could see Kosva, once again, trying to wall like crazy with Great Wall and defend. Also, I freaking hate Chompies. They feel like the worst Dark Age scout by a lot. It feels like they should be guaranteed to beat other scouts in a head-on fight because they're the slowest. But it's like if you take one hit, then suddenly you can't do anything and your scout dies. Anyway, other flank matchup, Muisca versus Shu. This is a kind of interesting because Muisca are very good on a low eco setting. Yeah, that's going to be no issue at all. Ganji at least relatively well set up to apply pressure. And then in the late game, you do have the... Maybe Guechas can be good enough versus Shu archers, although I'm still not super sold on elite Guechas. You do have your own arbs, I guess, that can be speedy. You have siege onagers if you can, in theory, get there. Slingers, I guess, if you really need them. I'm still not entirely 100% sold on the Muisca as either flank or pocket. They feel like kind of a worse Aztecs. I mean, 1v1's different. They feel, you know, fine and enjoyable in their own civ, but here it feels like you just rather have Aztecs most of the time. And Shu going to be a very solid flank civ. You do have traction trebs that you can offer. You aren't really... They're not really the best low eco civ, but you can do like semi-fast imps with like 3 TCs and then go arbs and the traction trebs, the spoon launchers. When did tracking time to this level even become popular? Well, I can tell you that it was trains that really standardized time across the world. Played a really big role in that. As that was the first time that you could actually get places fast enough that having a standardized set of times was exceptionally important just to keep track of everything. And then, you know, the Brits being the head honchos of the 19th century decided to make the middle of London the center time zone, which actually works out pretty well because the opposite of London, like the opposite side of the world where the date line is basically the middle of the Pacific Ocean where there are very few people. So it actually does work out fairly well as it happens. Now, daylight savings is a different beast entirely. That was done to try and give farmers an extra hour of daylight during the summer, so that they could wake up early and tend the corn and stuff. That said, it's an incredibly outdated concept, and you lose productivity. Like, it literally costs money because people get screwed up by the time zone change. Self-employed? I mean, it was, again, just a bone to throw to the farmers back in ye old days. Oh yeah, pocket combos, Incas and Wei are very unimpressive. Goths and Dravidians, I mean, again, it's not like it's amazing. Both these guys are likely going to be going for infantry. I guess you could just go Elephant Archers straight up as Dravidians, and then the Goths go for all the infantry. It's certainly possible. And then you, like, maybe you just go right Siege Auditors and then Ellie Archers after that, or something. And then Goths just do Goth stuff. Okay, Goths are going to perform fairly well against the Wei. You don't have the best anti-infantry units. And then Incas... Kamyuks do very well against Goths, but you need to actually get there, and that could be a real issue. During World Wars? It way predates the World Wars. But yeah, it's, you know, there are various reasons here and there. Need an extra hour because they need to, like, plant the crops and stuff and get up at the crack of dawn. Now, in my mind, waking up at the crack of dawn shouldn't really matter because, like, that doesn't change. The time, the number we assign to the time changes, but, like, it's not like the I already answered the question, Messenger. Syphilis to blame for this? Yeah, that's fair. All right, well, archers are in. Honestly, this team has no one but themselves to blame. I have no idea why this is like... it's all messed up. Why weren't you walled? But again, having standardized times tends to matter more in cities when you need more people together to better coordinate working hours. Do we have any more sets today? I don't think so. Not for Rage Forest, and the League doesn't start yet for another couple days. In the late 1700s? Yep. Well, those archers are enjoying the joys of TC fire, so not the best there from Kaspa. But Wei's going to have to go make some hay, Guangcav, at the moment. Team Samaro is still ahead in resources. You have CP going up to 3 TC, second TC coming in here for Samaro. And all of this pressure has just been coming from the flank. Nolo's trying to go for a tower now. Vils are coming forward. Samaro does at least have the Mangonel. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it made the most sense when people could travel far enough in a day that you would have genuinely different, like, if the times were off, things would really get confused and thrown off, and trains wouldn't be able to keep schedules, and people would get confused. So, like I said, it makes sense. Alright, Ganji's just booming for now. And Stone Please is up slower. So, I guess this is a good advantage here for Ganji. This all just feels kind of weird, though, because Purple's going to be really far behind Green. I mean, I say that, and the numbers are actually pretty good for Rodney still. I mean, he only lost one Vil, 20 seconds idle time. Res collected... Yeah, it's still already better for Samaro, though. Rodney's getting a Siege Workshop here. Not much of a fish boot for Seepki. Seems to now just be mostly focusing on villagers. And the Vil numbers between the two teams are comparable. So despite the very weird start to this game for Team Ganji, it looks like they're stabilizing just fine. Yellow is falling behind Cyan, though. And like I said, Wei are very bad against Goths. It's one of those civs that just dies to Halb plus Huskarl. Even with your hey, Guangcav. Meanwhile, Stoneplease is also adding TCs, but he will simply be slower than his counterpart, who's already 13 villagers ahead. This is no fish boom, so this is the first game that Ganji's really pulled ahead of Stoneplease on his side. And ironically, it was the one that didn't have Vil fighting. Or at least a minimum of it. When is our match? Schedule, or the signups haven't even closed yet for the League community event. And according to Folder, it's mostly 2K2 players and plus, so we'd get crushed anyway. There need to be some lower level players that sign up. Sure. Well, once again, ecos are similar, and this feels like the first time that that's actually been the case. Orange and blue are both up to Castle Age. It's 44 to 41 Vils, so still a slight lead to Chinese as far as that goes. Res collected. Big lead, actually, here for Kaspa. Stone situation, just a little bit of stone there. 6 Vils on stone for Orange, but I don't think he'll be able to build a castle, at least not right away. And this already has the potential to be the closest game so far. Far less of an early lead for Team Samaro. 4 fishing ships here for Incas, who don't really care between farming and fishing. I mean, technically, they actually prefer fishing slightly because you have the extra early wood savings, which can help get fishing ships out faster. That's why we see the migration flank sometimes. But, like I said, it's very minor. Incas are not a civ that are focused on their eco bonuses past early game. So, Kaspa in Castle Age, Vil died somewhere. We'll be adding a TC. And likely just going to add another one. There we go. Meanwhile, Nolo will be doing the exact same thing. So once again, both players here are going to have that bit of a boomy detente, and nobody's going all in. We will likely get a late game matchup here. Now, Imp is going to come in here for Seepki. Interesting that he really didn't focus much at all on the fish boom. Again, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is objectively worse than having, you know, this. You can see green is 20 Vils ahead. The res collected are actually still quite comparable, and it's a lot more food collected for Seepki, but I still feel like it's probably just better. But you also have to keep in mind that this is a forward pond, and if you have all your fishing ships here and you're getting pushed even a little bit, then you're going to have a really bad time. So, it's all something to consider. A monastery here for Rodney. Maybe he's just using it for the imp building. So, we'll have to see. What is Semero's plan? It doesn't make any sense for both Dravidians and Goths to go infantry. So my guess is Siege Onagers into Elephant Archers, or Elephant Archers into Siege Onagers. Probably the former because you need some way to cut through.
नान तैयार
Wonderful palisade there from Bullet. Always love to see a random palisade.
वे
In case you don't know why, it's because if you have all the villagers sent going to build a palisade, they'll automatically engage any wolves on the way. That's an old AOC thing. 137 vills here for yellow. Big ol' fish boom for him. Still behind green, though, in the actual booming department. He did have to go for some knights in early Castle Age, I suppose. And indeed, archery ranges, mangonels on the way. Indeed, onagers into elephant archers. Barracks coming in here for Rodney. Now here's the thing for Incas. Like, what are you going to do? Are you going to open Chompies? That's going to be really bad against Goths if they open Swordsmen. Which, right now, CP's getting both Swordsmen and Halb upgrades. Pathing in a straight line? It does both. But, I mean, pathing always going to be a little bit of a crapshoot no matter what you try and accomplish. Alright, Ganji's going with some monasteries at the moment. Onager as well for him. Remember, you are a Civ with fully upgraded Siege Onagers as the Muisca. And because Red has been booming, the chances of him eventually getting to it are a lot higher. Siege Kamyuk. The thing with Kamyuk is it's very slow to get going. And that is indeed what Rodney's doing, but the Goth stuff is going to be hitting so much faster. So it's really something I think they need to be quite nervous about. Also, Elephant Archers are going to be very good against Haegwang Cav. Without that last Pierce armor. Another castle here for Rodney, but still, he's only going to be on 2 castles for the Omega Poke production. Like I said, Kamyuks are very good, but like any infantry unique unit, it's just going to be a lot slower to get going than any barracks equivalent. That's why we see Celts open champions. That's why we see Japanese open champions. The issue is that you can't open Champion because that they lose 2 champions specifically, so you just can't open a unit that dies to what your opponent is making. And CP is doing the absolute correct thing here, which is going both swordsmen and halves. Mingguang armor coming in. And to be fair, Mingguang armor is really good against the champions. I mean, you're going to have 10 melee armor. But the halves have so much bonus damage, they don't really care too much about having extra melee armor. Yep, now the Gothing will continue until morale improves, as we say. And will be supported by Dravidian Elephant Archers and Onagers. That said, I love Kamyuks. But to be fair, I also really like Incas in general. They have such a good identity now. They might have to tune down the food discount again, though. It's weird that they nerfed it by 5%, buffed it by 10%, and now it feels like they probably need to nerf it another 5% to back where it used to be. Like, why not just keep it? Anyway, Elite Yucker is in. And again, in theory, they should do pretty well versus these units. It's a matter of can you keep up with the Goth spam, and you're also looking at 2 mostly melee units against a melee plus ranged combo. Orange does have all these walls in. Nolo is trying to get 2 Rattan Archers, but now Semero's actually coming in here with a bunch of Onagers, and that's going to be tough to stop as Heated Shot is coming in. I wonder what that was supposed to be. Anyway, 1 army for gray, 5 army for blue. This is all the pockets right now here for Team Semero trying to make this happen. On this side, we have 5 petards, actually, 14 monks, 7 onagers, and look at this. They actually have punched through all of these walls. And they are looking to make something happen. And here we see why CP didn't go for the full fish boom. Perfectly reasonable thing to do. Oh, that would be very awkward if you lost a bunch of units because they had to path right by the castle. Anyway, guys, the Kamyuk numbers are slowly climbing. We're on soon to be 5 castles. You do get that bit of a discount as the Incas, which is very helpful. They've got all their armor upgrades in, including fabric shields, what it's called now. BP is getting faith. As right now, the Muisca conversions are coming in. Onager hits. Gotta be careful. And right now, guys, Team Ganji are trying to make something happen. This push is stalled. The Kamyuk seem to just be able to come in time, which feels a little bit wrong. Goths should, in theory, overwhelm before Kamyuks come in. That Drummond is not destined for great things. Honestly, you really should delete that, otherwise this castle's going to be under heavy fire. Yeah, that was definitely a mistake. But yeah, Kamyuks going to trade extremely well versus this Goth infantry in mass. And the Haeguang with 10 melee armor are also going to be insanely good versus champions. This is an issue, for sure. But now the towers are going to come in, and of course, remember, Incas have that very strong discount. I mean, when you end up making so many towers in a game, a 15% discount matters a lot. And the Haeguang are in here from Bullet, guys. Team Ganji are around 80 villagers ahead. SO is on its way for Ganji. It's getting some temple guards as well to support. I mean, I guess in theory you'd want Guecho warriors, but maybe that's just too slow to get going now. Could just go slingers, actually. Get the Araka's upgrade, I think it's called. Get the extra range and production speed. Help a lot versus Goths. I mean, he's on 114 bills. He can add in something here. Anyway, this is still quite deadly. Nolo is cut off from his allies. We have a wall of keeps coming in. $2025 Incas? You mean the Incas that were the same, except they had eagles instead of chompies? Oh, those monks are going down. The ARB numbers are slowly climbing. They don't have their bolt magazine tech yet, but they are otherwise fully upgraded. And the Haeguang are not going to do very well. Like I said, Red needs to invest into something else. Oh, and now the Lochuans are going to be in. I love this unit. And there's McNeely. It's been a while. Your villagers are extra tanky as the Incas, but, well, still a bunch of Arbalests. And now Team Samaro is once again pushing. Cavalier are in for the Chinese player. Imp skirms for Nolo. And the Kamyuks need to try and push this back. They have some onagers here to support. Is it going to be enough, though? That's still a lot of Goth infantry. No Huskarls, keep in mind. But right now, 50% more army value. Haeguang Cav trying to do what they can. Time I spend watching the stream? I don't know. I'm at like, what, 2017 right now or something?
I feel like there's a negative correlation between a loser and how much I've been watching.
Viable design space? What do you mean? All 3 of the last civilizations have Dark Age bonuses. Went up? Oh, yeah, I guess. Alright, Bolt Magazine's now coming in, and Team Samaro, despite their villager deficit, nobody's on an especially great build count right now for Team Samaro, and yet their army is insane. 52 Dravidian Elephant Archers, just missing Medical Corps. These Hussars are going to be pretty darn bad against them. We have more keeps coming in for Kasva. See if he can keep it up! Koreans and Incas? Incas have anything but a generic Dark Age. They have their settlement plus housing bonus, which can give them a lot of early wood savings. Picasso took the color blue? I do not know why. Have some bombard cannons here from Seepkey as well. And are we going to see this side start to push back? Now, the traction treb numbers are only at 2. Obviously not very impressive. But now you'd have to push past low Chwads. That's going to be such an annoying thing to do. Did he just delete a bunch of halbs so he could build them at somewhere else? I think he did. Feels bad, man. That said, this push is continuing as Rodney McKay trying to show the power of the Incas here in the Imperial Age. Orange is completely eviscerated, though. That's obviously quite rough. Nolo is rebuilding over here to the east, but it's going to be 3v4 for a while. It's not like Blue has a huge army, but he has so many towers here that it's going to be tough to try and push through. That said, they don't have their HP upgrades. No Masonry, Architecture, or Great Wall. So their HP isn't as insane as it could be. And that might be giving this team just enough time to resume this push. Now, this is going to be getting really weird because it's going to be tough to push through siege onagers with these civs. You really need to rely on your traction trebuchets.
Shema?
Elephant Archer's still taking some damage. Looks like Purple's mixing in some soon-to-be halbs just to make sure he has units. Look at all these towers, actually. Incas with those cheap towers, man. Very good. It really does feel like Red needs to get a unit that isn't a support unit. You know, a meat and potatoes unit, as I call them. Temple Guards don't feel like the answer. They feel like they die to both archers and swordsmen. I don't know if you want chompies. I don't know. Need something, though. Could be slingers, like I said, to help deal with the Goth infantry. Anyway, now the Elephant Archers are starting to Elephant Archer quite hard. I heckin' love Elephant Archers. Smack. I mean, this is just so tough to try and stop. But, like I said, this is tough. Towers coming in will help anchor this push, though. That's a lot of the siege onagers that have been going down. And that tower going up is quite helpful. Again, I just don't know if you can win this 3v4. I mean, it's going to be such a long time before Nolo's back in this game. Just trying to send a few halbs in at once, and yeah, doing a nice job of keeping those SO numbers low. Traction Trebs, of course, very good at sniping the siege onagers. Now, they don't have any bonus damage, so it's still two Traction Treb hits to kill a siege onager, but it's just that range. Man, does it feel like Ganji needs something that isn't a siege onager or a monk. Although he does need those siege onagers for sure, and even having some monks isn't bad, but okay. Orange coming in with some imp skirms. Like I feel like slingers really wouldn't be bad at all to have. You don't want to make Temple Guards against champions. Again, they take a bunch of bonus damage. Holy cow, guys. We're at 69 Elite Elephant Archers. Also, Yellow feels like he needs to get to some Tiger Cav as well. But he only has one castle. Remember, your slingers have extra range, though, as the Muisca. Feels like you can just have them hang back. They get their 9 range. Imstorm kind of counter infantry. Well, I mean, if Orange can trade it up, and he's at least climbing back in terms of population. Yeah, the SO are definitely the prime anti-Arb unit. More towers coming in from blue. Just halbs over here, and this is also where Wei are just so freaking bad, man. Purple can only do so much. Elephant Archers are at 250 kills and counting. Is way better than SO. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is SO Slinger with a few monks in there as well, because why not? These towers are going to be way too slow at killing the Elephant Archers. And this side is just continuing to push. The siege rams are coming in, and it doesn't feel like this is in the cards for Team Ganji today. Bottom of the road, they are very bad, in fact. They're a redonkulously powerful mid-game civ through mid-Imperial Age, but very bad post-imp in general. Regular Trebs trying to go after the traction Trebs. Oh my goodness, hold on. Oh my god. That is one SO hit away from being a catastrophe for Stone, please. Now champions are going to start to make their way over. Andy and Sling coming in for purple. It feels like it should be Muisca doing this. Trying to Treb here as best you can. The elite white feather guards are actually going to be a very nice tanky unit. And it's Liu Bei. Oh my goodness. Look at him go. Look at these 1,000 resources well spent. Oh man, Ganji is even missing upgrades. Koreans never had a Dark Age bonus other than their stone mining. Yeah, this isn't getting stopped. Some siege rams over here. I mean, they are going to be good at absorbing the fire, but remember, Elephant Archers fire so fast for the Dravidians, it really doesn't matter. I have no idea why they got a buff to their Elephant Archers to get husbandry as well. Like, why? Ganji trying to support here with some siege auditors. And I mean, like, it is good, like, objectively. Orange is back up at max pop. I just feel like yellow can't contribute anything useful right now. And the castle went down. At launch? No, not at all. They didn't have it for years, actually. Or a couple years. Need a stable? Oh no, woe is you, Folder. Wait, does he still not have Great Wall? What are you doing, man? Caspa. Well, the auditors are at least going to hold the line a little bit for now. But 160 vills for yellow, 158 for red. It's like you have so many villagers to give you so little. And the trade line is not very good versus a very good trade line. We're looking at 93 gold a trip versus 56. Obviously that matters. Now Great Wall comes in. Never play the map? Yeah, Elephant Archers I think are way too easy to get going. Oh, man. Less HP. I would honestly go in the direction of less HP. You can't make Elephant... I feel like if you go back to making Elephant Archers more expensive, nobody ever builds them because they're too slow to get going. So I feel like it would make more sense if they just had less HP, so they were less oppressive in these late game scenarios. Like, you could give them 180 HP for non-elite and 230 HP for elite, and I feel like the unit would be a lot better. So with Bloodlines, they have 200 and 250 HP instead of 250 and 280. Time the health of a castle. This is actually 2 times the HP of a fully upgraded castle. Yep. Take out an elephant. I mean, cannon stuff is still much easier to get to than elephants, so I don't know about that. Sure. Yeah, let's do that folder. Oh, paper money. Oh, guys, Team Samaro's cooked. What are you going to do against paper money? Nothing. I mean, the keeps are definitely good at killing all these random infantry units, but still. Oh, look at these guys. Cutting all the way to the north. Improve their trade line. If only they actually had an army they could make. Yeah, looks like they had to reroute the trade over here, but... like I said, it feels like you just don't have the civs for this. Yeah. No, paper money's a great tech, actually. It's just mostly a 1v1 tech. It's just not as impactful in games with trade. Although, again, it's literally extra resources you get for free, basically. Over double the army value. I mean, Bullet just has nothing good to do. Ganji get out drafted in the other 2 games. They used a lot of their civ priority already. But they also drafted Lithuanians at first and Tatars at 4th, which felt like a huge, huge waste. Oh, we got Liu Bei back. Let's compare and post impetus most free res. Maybe Poles? No, I think it's actually, on most maps, it's going to be Vietnamese with paper money, now to think about it. The name of the tournament? That's just the league and the community event. Has he made Tao Tao? No, he hasn't. Compare in theory? Ooh, maybe in the long run it's Burgundian Vineyards. The thing is, paper money is more efficient than Burgundian Vineyards because you have more farmers than you have lumberjacks in the late game. But farms last a very long time with crop rotation, which obviously Burgundians get. Man, this just feels like Team Ganji running their heads into a brick wall. I still feel like it was a big mistake from Ganji not to go for any other unit than monks and siege onagers. Yeah, I mean, you have frickin' Bullet trying to get an extra relic right now, like that matters. I mean, an admirable job, honestly, from Rodney to try and hold the line, but nah. Equally, yes, because that matters. 155 vills when you're making Haegwon Cav and Hussars. It does honestly feel like Samara probably could have added in a few more siege units sooner, especially bombard cannons or armored elephants, but... Oh, boy.
नान
46 vills? Yeah, but he's got 47 fishing ships and 39 trade carts. I mean, we saw one of the games earlier where a player in late game had 9 villagers. The rest was trade carts and fishing ships. Again, a really admirable job here trying to hold, but this side is getting obliterated. Man, Wei feels so bad here. Guess you're gonna make some Huskies. Sure, why not? Close the trade like Ornlu. Oh no. Rohirrim! I mean, to be fair, Team Samaro haven't really been making much progress at all over here. Some champions are coming in over this side, though. White Feather Guards are an excellent meat shield, especially when there aren't hand cannoneers on the field. Same with the Huskarls, of course. Oh, rip those trade cards. There's just no way that these guys are winning this game, right? No way. No how. $20K army advantage. I mean, it's literally like 15% of the map is here for Team Ganji. They have no good units to make whatsoever. Stone Please is now top score. Yeah, there's GG. Well, Team Ganji gonna get swept, and that's really gonna hurt their chances to advance out of the group stage. I think they started off with a win, but have now lost 2 in a row. Team Samaro, the opposite. They started off with a loss and then won 2 in a row. 1,300 kills for Rodney. Again, very valiant effort. 167 buildings destroyed for Stone Please. And just those elephant archers locking it down. A nice pack to slow down your cremation? Oh, no. Not a bad analogy, though. Yeah, well done there to Team Ganji. Oh, Camaro, not Ganji. Clearly, I'm not paying attention. All right. Boulder, if you're around, we can play some team games. Yo, yo.
Hello. Bucket is be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
Quickly starting the game.
Very good. I'm like pretty sure, yeah, there's nothing else happening to cast today. Oh yeah, I need to add Bucket as a friend.
We don't do that around here.
That's true.
Bucket is not a friend. He's a bucket. Should have gotten a Steam invite.
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, I think Bucket's the one that has the Emperor and a barrel bucket.
We've had two buckets.
I have two
Emperor
accounts.
in a bucket and the bucket. That's a Smurf.
It's both me.
Well, I sent an invite to both
But the main
Emperor and a
account
bucket.
is the one without the bucket.
Okay.
But
The pictureless one is the real one.
Alright. Wait, am I in your lobby folder?
Yes.
Because I got an invite to leave the lobby for another lobby with you.
I mean, you can always join twice.
Yeah. Yoto.
Maybe we'll create a copy of you and we can play 4v4.
Yep. I don't know if you want two of me, though.
As long as AI is controlling one of you, then I think I'm fine. Let's ban Black Forest this time.
yes, please.
Yeah.
One painful no bombard cannon against Kelsey Jonja game is enough for a lifetime.
How many other good maps?
I mean, yeah,
Nomad and Land
pretty
Nomad.
much everything
And
is good,
Pilgrims.
but the runestone quick start thing and Arabia.
Yeah.
Though I will admit that the new Arabia script is somewhat playable again, maybe. Needs further testing.
It's okay. I've played a few recently.
It's quite different though from 1v1 to team game. Team game gets way more closer base, thicker wood line spawns than
I think it's just random. Sometimes you have an open map, sometimes you can easily wall.
yeah, that's for sure. But before, even if you could wall, the woodlands would be like 4 trees thick, so even fuel age archers could shoot over them. Now they are like 12 trees thick. Not even crossbows can shoot over them unless you chop them. Like back on Woobly days. Got a game. Arena.
Always happy for
Hey.
Arena. I guess I'll go Pocket. Ellie Archers from Pocket? Folder is going Dravidians. Pocket's going Armenians.
You're the pocket. Ornlu.
So you're going pocket Poles.
Yeah, Poles, Hindustanis, Gurjaras, Cumans. I think maybe Slavs are also up there.
Arena, I kind of don't like Slav's pocket anymore.
I like Civs that have fast
Random.
options. Oh my goodness. The clowns.
$1,300 clones mostly though.
Jsem připraven.
Jsem připravena.
Oh, folder is so back.
Are we sure about
Ano.
that?
Sbírám.
Yes. If I wasn't back, I would have just deleted 2 villagers instead of the outpost I tried to build.
Ah, there you go.
But I did not, so peak folder. Save the villagers.
Always expecting the worst, and if it's not happening, you're in good shape.
That's what works.
Okay.
I feel like Bohemian Pocket, I just boom into Halbhofnitsa hand cannon.
Likely. I think I would just go Kev Archer Siege.
Yeah, definitely. BBT Rush? Well, you know I'll be making those later in the game.
Zdař Bůh, co žádáš?
Sbírám. Co žádáš? Stavím.
Ano.
Sbírám.
Can't use up all the good stuff early on. You need to keep something nice for later. Surprise.
Stavím. Jsem připraven. Štěpu dřevo. Zdař Bůh, štěpu dřevo. Co žádáš? Štěpu dřevo.
Seems like I have the Hindustani.
Zdař
That's
Bůh.
always fun as Huns.
You're not going for your ram strat?
Jsem
That's
připraven.
Hindustani, actually
Lovím
kind of
zvěř.
considering it now.
Ano.
Sbírám.
Co žádáš?
Ano.
Vykonám to. Ano. Zdař Budíš. Jsem připraven. Zvěř. Ano.
Halbram is
Sbírám.
Huns. I can
Ano.
contribute Halbs.
No,
Žádám.
it's
Lovím zvěř.
200 swordsmen and
připraven.
rams.
Oh,
One strat. Polder style.
Zdař Bůh. Jsem připravena. Stavím. Zdař Bůh. Co žádáš?
Ano.
Lovím.
don't like
Lovím
my screen,
zvěř.
guys.
Ano. Lovím zvěř.
Perfect build. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Co žádáš? Lovím zvěř.
Žádám to. Stavím. Jsem připraven.
Lovím zvěř.
Zdař Bůh. Jsem připraven.
If I could remember my build order, that would be so helpful.
Lovím zvěř. Zdař Bůh.
Lovím zvěř.
Ano.
Zdař Bůh. Vykonám to. Jsem připravena. Ano, budiš.
Žádám.
Lovím zvěř. Jsem připravena. Pravdu díš. Ano. Ano. Pravdu díš. Co
Your fiction of
žádáš?
Big Elo.
Lovím zvěř. Zdař Bůh.
Ano. Zdař Bůh. Ano, vykonám to. Jsem připraven.
No, no.
Stavím. Zdař Bůh,
Folder
stavím.
build
Ano.
orders are
Co
just
žádáš? Vykonám to.
busted
Zdař Bůh,
OP
stavím.
things that you need a lot of crazy alchemy to find out. And then you beat like 2k2s with it.
Unless
I
it
don't know
takes so
about that
long
last
that you
bit.
have to build a decent eco.
Jsem připraven. Lovím
I mean,
zvěř.
you're supposed to kill them before you need eco. That's the entire point of them.
Or you lose because you're not stonewalling.
Can happen as well.
Co žádáš?
Sbírám.
Jsem připraven.
Budiš. Ano, sbírám.
připraven.
Against ozone it was, right?
Stavím.
That states.
Ano. Zdař Bůh. Co žádáš?
Lovím zvěř.
Zdař Bůh.
Ano, sbírám. Jsem připravena. Sbírám. Co žádáš? Stavím. Ano, vykonám to. Co žádáš?
Sbírám.
Jsem připravena.
Co žádáš?
Sbírám. Zdař Bůh. Robím v dolu. Co žádáš? Stavím. Štěpu dřevo.
I'm not confident this
Ano,
build order
jsem
is
připraven.
working with
Zdař Bůh.
chicken.
Jsem
Budíš. Lovím
připravena.
zvěř.
Yeah, you need at least one more
Zdař Bůh.
villager with
Robím v
chicken.
dolu.
Yeah, I'm just going 24 pop. Pretty easy to do with Bohemians.
Ano, štěpu dřevo.
Ano. Co žádáš?
Zdař Bůh.
Lovím zvěř. Jsem připraven. Lovím zvěř.
Jsem připravena.
And the Viking player might try and tower rush.
Co žádáš?
Ano,
Čepu dřevo.
Pravdu
Ano.
víš.
Vykonám to. Budíš. Jsem připraven.
stavím.
Ano. Stavím.
Co
Actually,
žádáš? Stavím.
could work.
Zdař Bůh.
Too fast.
Ano.
Lovím zvěř. Štěpu dřevo.
My build.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Bohemian
count 10
Blacksmith.
seconds idle time as it worked.
In fact, Bohemian Blacksmiths are only 50 wood.
Dřevo.
It's one of those
Zdař
random
Bůh.
bonuses that's
Jsem
like, why do
připravena.
Bohemians get this too?
Co žádáš?
They can go for
Pravdě
these
dřevo.
faster up times, even on a chicken
Zdař
start,
Bůh.
no
Pravdu
problem.
víš. Stavím. Jsem připraven. Stavím. Ano. Co žádáš? Zdař Bůh. Ano. Budíš. Stavím.
I'm kind of far away.
Jsem připraven. Stavím. Co žádáš? Čepu dřevo.
And the Goths.
Zdař Bůh. Stavím. Jsem připraven. Ano, čepu dřevo. Co žádáš? Čepu dřevo.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. I'm coming.
They're going up to your wall, so.
Purple?
Ah, they're actually. Run to Ornlu. Take purple.
Oh.
That is
Runny
some top tier
boys.
team fighting skills.
Indeed.
Perfect body block.
Ano,
Vykonám to. Jsem připraven.
budíš.
žádáš?
Yeah, I've
Stavím.
done this build before, ladies and gentlemen. You can see that you actually get just enough gold to buy
Co žádáš?
the
Stavím.
extra 100 wood, so you can drop 2 TCs super easily. I saw that bucket. I saw what you
Ano.
did.
Try. Try to
Or what,
run.
he, or what he didn't did.
Připraven.
Stavím.
Co žádáš? Stavím. Zdař Bůh. Ano.
Where's Rage Forest?
Žádáš.
That finished.
Zdař
Ano.
Bůh.
Jsem připravena.
Robím v dolu.
Live on
Jsem
Wikipedia?
připraven,
Well,
stavím.
Wikipedia is behind the times.
Ano. Co žádáš? Stavím.
Co žádáš?
Pravdu. Ano. Jsem připraven. Stavím.
Ano. Stavím.
Zdař ano. Bůh. Jsem
Budíš.
připraven. Stavím.
Yeah, it looks like everyone's just happily booming away.
Ano. Stavím. Zdař Bůh. Stavím.
Zdař Bůh.
Like, I don't know about
Stavím.
happily. I know I'm happy to be
Žádáš.
booming away.
Stavím.
Purple is almost dead.
Zdař Bůh. Ano. Stavím. Co žádáš? Čepu dřevo. Stavím. Jsem připraven. Stavím. Ano. Vykonám to. Jsem připraven.
Look how
Stavím.
smooth this boom is, guys. Add in a 4th TC really soon as well. Careful, Folder. Folder, no!
I didn't get any monk souls.
Žádáš.
Even. What the fuck?
Zdař Bůh. Čepu dřevo.
Like no vololo.
Co žádáš?
Oh no. Chat, you saw that?
Jsem připraven.
You saw that train wreck in slow motion?
Jsem
I blame
připraven.
Neely.
Stavím. Zdař Bůh.
Ano. Pravdu díš. Zdař Bůh.
Train wreck in
Stavím.
slow motion sounds like a perfect way to describe folder gameplay.
Jsem
Yeah, that's true.
připravena. Zdař Bůh. Stavíš.
Co žádáš?
I can go ahead and get
Vykonám to.
Monastery.
Stavím.
Pick
Co
up some
žádáš?
relics.
Stavím.
Ano. Stavím. Jsem připraven.
You
Stavím.
should run Ornlu.
No. You're not the
Ano,
boss of me.
ano, stavím.
Stay behind. Let your scout die honorable deaths like mine.
Zdař Bůh. Pravdu díš. Stavím. Co žádáš?
We all know
Stavím.
that Ornlu has no honor.
No, that's the Karaki
Zdař
tie.
Stavím. 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 Ano. Ano. Stavím.
Co žádáš? Stavím.
Jsem připraven. Budíš. Stavím. Co žádáš?
Or
Stavím.
Luki Kai.
Zdař Bůh. Stavím. Ano.
Ořu zemi. Robím v dolu.
Co žádá? Ano.
Regular
Stavím.
elephant against Viking could be good.
Zajisté. Již kráčí. Vykonám to.
Oh, yellow
Zdař Bůh. Jsem
skulls.
připraven.
Jsem
More
připravena.
of an issue.
Stavím. Stavím.
Ano. Stavím. Jsem připravena.
Zdař Bůh. Čepu dřevo. Stavím. Budíš. Pravdu díš.
Oh, that Phil was really
Stavím.
trying to get himself trapped.
Ve jménu
Let's heal you up
Hospodina.
first.
Ano. Budíš. Ano.
I guess we need electricity, so
Stavím.
here.
Ano. Pravdu stavíš. Zdař Bůh. Stavím.
Co žádá? Stavím.
Have you played before wheel? I think it is worthwhile.
K vaší
I mean, you want to get them around the same time anyway.
Co
Jsem připraven.
žádáš?
Vykonám
think there was
to.
really much
Ano,
daylight.
stavím. Stavím. Budiš. Stavím. Co žádáš? Stavím. Zdař Bůh. Stavím.
Ano. Budíš. Stavím.
Co po mně žádáš? Již kráčím.
We're getting a fervor for a minute or so. That definitely isn't ideal.
Zdař Bůh. Ano. Stavím, stavím.
Jsem připravena. Stavím.
Co žádáš? Stavím. Jsem připraven. Pravdu díš. Vykonám to. Stavím.
Ano, vykonám to. Robím v dolu.
Go
Ano,
imp
robím
now
to.
and open elephants. Any objections?
No.
John.
Ve jménu hospod vykonám to. Ano.
Jsem připraven. Stavím. Zdař Bůh.
Zdař Bůh, ano, stavím.
Co žádáš? Vykonám to. Pravdu díš. Jsem připraven. Stavím. Co žádáš? Pravdu díš. Budíš.
No.
The enemy pocket
Only
being...
getting the relic. All furthest fault.
Stavím. Stavím.
The enemy pocket being Gauss, I think I should tech into hand cannons very quickly as well.
Zdař Bůh. Ano.
Vykonám to. Budiš. Stavím.
Jsem připraven. Vykonám to.
Yep, it doesn't really matter. It's still gonna be in way before Imperial Age.
Co žádáš? Budíš.
If I was smart, I actually
Ano.
could have snuck in
Stavím. Stavím.
Ano, již
treadmill
kráčím.
train.
Vykonám, ano.
Purple's getting a forward castle folder.
I know.
Zdař Bůh. Stavím. Stavím. Ano.
Actually, the
Stavím.
second blacksmith.
Co žádáš?
K vašim službám. Již kráčím.
Ano. Jsem připraven. Stavím. Zdař Bůh. Budíš. Vykonám to. Dřevo. Robím v
You
dolu.
guys back to work there.
Ano. Stavím.
My guy is opening archers.
Ano, jak žádáš.
Ano.
Stavím. Stavím.
Jsem připraven. Stavím.
My score is pretty high, so I think I had a good boom.
Vašim službám.
Zdař Bůh. Co žádáš? Stavím.
Co přikazuješ službám? Do útoku.
Zdař Bůh. Čepu dřevo.
Jsem připraven.
Žádám.
Co
Build server
žádáš?
Jsem
to
připraven.
build more production.
Stavím. Stavím. Stavím.
Co přikazuješ? Bojujme. Ano, jak žádáš. Co ano, pane.
Jsem připravena. Stavím. Stavím. Zdař Bůh. Stavím.
Vašim
Vykonám.
službám.
Již kráčím. Zajisté.
You want me to come to your side folder?
Co po mně žádá?
Ano,
Již
vykonám.
kráčím.
Probably.
Co žádáš?
think I'm fine.
Co žádáš?
Budíš. Ano. Vykonám to. Stavím.
Co přikazuješ?
Jsem připravena. Stavím. Stavím. Stavím.
K vašim službám. Již kráčím.
Zdař Bůh. Stavím. Stavím. Stavím.
Oh, Pascals. Okay.
Co žádáš? Vykonám. Stavím. Zdař Bůh.
Stavím. Stavím.
Co po mně žádá? Již kráčím.
Ano. Zdař Stavím. Co žádáš? Stavím.
Zajisté.
I guess yellow is playing on my side. Please, partially.
Okay.
But I'm fine as long as he doesn't have halberdiers. My elephants
Přikazuješ? Do zbraně!
are fine.
Vašim službám! Ano, do útoku! Vašim službám! Co přikazuješ? Bojujme, jak žádáš! Ano, rozumím, žádáš!
Zajisté.
Jsem připraven.
Jsem
Ano.
připravena.
Stavím. Ano.
Stavím.
Co žádáš? Robím v dolu. Robím v dolu.
Ano, ano, rozumím. Do útoku, ano, pane. Vašim
So I
službám!
can send helps to the north and
Ano,
cannons this
rozumím.
way.
Rozumím, jak žádáš. Rozumím, jak žádáš.
Zdař Bůh.
Ano, pravdu díš. Stavím.
Ano. Stavím.
Zdař Bůh. Ano. Robím v dolu.
Co
Trying to
přikazuješ? Ano,
flank
žádáš.
and get the castle from behind.
Vašim službám! Přikazuješ? Bojujme! Vašim službám! Ano, do útoku! Vašim službám! Žádá, rozumím, žádá, rozumím.
Yeah, he's
Ano,
got to
pane,
talk, which is
rozumím,
pretty
žádá.
annoying.
Ano, pane, do zbraně! Jak žádáš? Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ?
Co žádáš?
Ano.
Yellow has halberdiers
Jsem
now.
připravena.
Ano, rozumím.
Where did all my freaking siege drums go? Why did they went back in my base?
Co přikazuješ?
What is this bullshit?
Vopnice is on the way.
Ano, rozumím, žádáš. Ano, pane, přikazuješ. Ano, pane, rozumím. Ano, žádáš. Do útoku!
Can I will make a TC on the other side of my base, you fucking piece of shit.
Ano, pane. Vašim službám, rozumím.
Zdař Bůh. Co žádáš? Stavím.
Vašim službám, ano, rozumím.
Might want to get fortified
Ano,
wall.
žádáš. Ano, pane, rozumím. Ano, pane.
I did good damage to red, but I have to
Do
regroup.
útoku! Ano, pane. Rozumím.
Too many halberdiers.
Ano, jak žádáš. Rozumím. Bojujme.
Rams
Žádáš.
as well.
Rozumím. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Rozumím. Rozumím. Do útoku. Rozumím. Ano, rozumím. Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Žádáš.
Jsem připraven. Stavím. Zdař Bůh. Vykonám
Pravdu
to.
díš.
Robím v dolu.
Ano, rozumím. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Bojujme. Jak žádáš.
Pizza
Ano,
are
rozumím.
in.
Přikazuješ. Do útoku. Jak žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ?
Jsem připraven.
Ano, ano, pane. Žádáš. Přikazuješ. Vašim službám. Ano, pane.
Productions.
Ano, jak žádáš.
Trebuchets.
Co přikazujeme?
He sent all his hand cannons back home against the siege rams.
Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Do útoku. Do zbraně. Co přikazujeme?
Keep
Rozumím. Do zbraně.
You want me to push up that way?
Ano.
I mean, depends on whether you're killing there.
I mean, I am killing on this side, but okay, it's 2v1. I'll come over to you.
They are both here on
Yeah.
my side, and
Ano,
I have nothing against halberdiers.
I have hand cannoneers.
This
so-
castle will fall. I won't even try to save it. Just fall back and wait for you.
Vašim službám. Ano, jak žádáš. Ano, pane.
Jsem připravena. Stavím.
Přikazuješ. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Bojujme.
Skirms.
Ano. Vykonám to. Stavím.
Did you lose all your forward units only, or
No, I'm bringing them over to bucket.
Rozumím.
distract him so much in the base that I hope you can at least kill the castle?
Jak
We
žádáš.
talked about it.
Rozumím. Ano, rozumím.
Yeah, but I thought he would send reinforcements and not the army that was actively killing the guy here.
Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Ano, co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano, rozumím. Do útoku. Ano, pane.
Jsem připraven.
Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Vašim ano, rozumím. Rozumím. Do útoku. přikazuješ? Bojujme! Do zbraně!
Good hits there.
Vašim službám! Ano, pane! Do útoku! Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně! Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane! Bojujme! Vašim službám!
Ano.
Vykonám to.
Co žádáš?
Budíš. Stavím.
We can give you some bombard towers on your
budíš.
side folder.
Stavím.
In a pinch, they'll slow things down while I
Ano,
get
pane!
over here.
Ano! Do útoku! Co přikazuješ? Rozumím, jak žádáme! Ano, pane! Žádá! Do zbraně! Ano, pane! Ano, pane! Žádá!
Not losing you with needs would have
Rozumím,
been
pane! Rozumím! Ano, pane! Do útoku! Vašim službám! Ano, rozumím, ano, pane! Ano, pane! Bojujme! Přikazuješ! Co přikazuješ?
Co žádáš? Stavím.
Ano.
Stavím. Jsem připraven. Stavím.
Zdař Bůh.
Stavím. Zdař Bůh. Stavím.
Ano, žádá!
Bye bye, castle.
Ano, pane!
It was
Žádá!
nice to have known you.
Do útoku! Vašim službám! Ano, bojujme! Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku! Ano, rozumím. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Žádá. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádá. Bojujme. Ano, rozumím.
No, the secret Citram attack was...
Jsem připravená. Zdař Bůh. Stavím.
Oh shoot.
Co žádáš? Stavím.
Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Co rozumím? Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím. Pane. Do útoku. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Ano, rozumím. Bojujme. Ano, ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, rozumím. Do útoku.
Jsem připravená.
Ano, jsem připraven.
Co
Like in
žádáš?
the back,
Jíž.
Ornlu.
Stavím.
Ano, rozumím.
Well,
Ano.
not exactly back, but the fight.
Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Ano, do
Jsem
zbraně.
připravená.
Vykonám to. Stavím. Ano.
I can try
Ano,
and
co
get some
žádáš? Stavím.
bombards
Zdař
over here to
Bůh.
buy
Stavím.
time.
What is this? Lovely trap checking.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane.
I'm just so GG against Hindustani.
Ano, do zbraně. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Ano.
I think I'm
Do útoku.
small.
Do zbraně.
We
Skulls.
were so close to murdering the guy. I don't get why.
Ano, stavím.
Well, Buck
Just
was
didn't
getting wrecked
finish
on
him
his
off.
side.
Now we don't care if he dies, and we killed Hindustani guy in there too. That guy is it's fine.
Robím dolů.
Alright, well, I'm at least gonna send some reinforcements over to your side.
I
Hopefully.
think I'm more or less fine now.
Stavím. Žádám.
Ano, stavím.
Ano, ano, pane. Jak žádá. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Vašim službám, pane.
Co žádáš? Zdař Bůh.
Vykonám to. Stavím.
Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Vašim službám, žádáš.
The issue is the Hindustani hand cannons are really good against mine.
Co žádáš?
Zdař. Ano.
Budiš. Robím v dolu.
Ano, do útoku. Ano. Do zbraně. Rozumím. Rozumím. Bojujme.
If we can just kill the skirmishers, I killed all the bombard cannons prior.
Yeah, I think this is much better for us.
Ano, pane. Bojujme. Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Ano, bojujme. Do zbraně. Ano, bojujme.
Zdař Bůh.
Vykonám to.
Battles going on all at once.
Žádám. Jsem připraven. Bůh.
Stavím.
připraven.
Stavím.
Co přikazuje? Do útoku. Ano, vašim službám. Do zbraně. Bojujme. Ano, do útoku. Přikazuje. Do zbraně. Rozumím. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Přikazuje. Do útoku. Bojujme.
Jsem připravená.
Ano.
Ano, co přikazuje?
Ano, jsem připravená. Stavím.
Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Ano, rozumím.
I can send some hand cannons your way.
Ano.
Fuck it.
I don't fall back to this castle.
Ano, pane. Žádáš. Do útoku. Vašim službám. Žádáš.
Maybe you're back to corrupting this side.
Ano, pane.
Žádám. Zdař Bůh.
Vykonám to.
Too many villages.
Ano.
at the moment.
Vykonám to. Stavím.
Vašim službám. Ano. Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Ano. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Vašim službám. Ano. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím, pane.
Co žádáš?
Rozumím. Do útoku.
Stavbu žádáš?
Stavím.
Ano, žádá. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, do útoku.
Jsem připravený. Ano, co žádáš? Vykonám to.
Ano, pane. Do zbraně.
It's dropping more castles.
Ano, rozumím. Do útoku.
Žádá.
This is annoying.
Jsem připraven.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Do útoku. Rozumí, jak žádá. Bojujme.
Idle hand cannons.
Co přikazuješ? Rozumí, jak žádá. Do zbraně. Ano, bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Rozumí, jak žádá. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Ano.
Ano.
Castle's gone.
Co přikazuješ? Bojujme. Ano, pane.
Ufix, Stagnus.
Do útoku. Jak žádá. Rozumím, jak žádáš. Rozumím. Do útoku. Do zbraně. Ano, pane.
Sorry, I killed your ram.
Do útoku. Ano, pane. Žádá. Ano, pane.
Satchnos for the ram.
Ano, zdař
Ano.
Bůh.
Vykonám to. Budíš. Vykonám. Budíš. Pravdu. Ano. Budíš.
Jsem připravený. Ano, vykonám to. Vykonám to.
Ano. Rozumím, ano, rozumím. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ?
Oh, can you open it one tile here?
Do útoku. Jak
Or
žádá.
unfinished wall?
Bojujme. Rozumím, ano, pane.
Thanks. Or the finished wall behind.
Ano, pane.
Whatever.
Ano, pane. Žádá.
Same thing.
Ano. Do zbraně.
Oh, arms from the top.
Rozumím, rozumím. Bojujme. Ano, rozumím. Žádá. Do útoku.
More idle on the...
Ano, pane.
Zdař Bůh.
Ano, budíš. Opravuju. Ano, ano. Díš.
Seems to be a popular spot.
Co žádáš?
Ano. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme.
Jsem připraven.
Do útoku.
Ano.
Vašim službám. Ano, ano, pane.
Yellow
Jsem
is
připraven,
not
Zdař
really
Bůh.
having reinforcements here. Not
Ano.
much.
Ano. Ano. Jsem připraven.
Oh, he's building a castle right under your bomber towers.
Alright, I made it work. Well, multitasking wasn't the best there, but whatever.
Would have helped if he didn't had like 10 bomber
Ano,
cannons
co přikazuješ?
one-shotting
Ano,
my
vašim
castle
službám. Co
almost.
přikazuješ?
Right when I clicked conscription. Like I never got it.
Oh no.
When I tried to get more stone, you stole all my stone for bomber tower.
More bombard towers!
I'm like, it's too expensive to buy a castle just for conscription. I guess I just need more production.
And yet stole all the rest of the stone on the map to drop more and more castles. Somebody should
Conscription
have
is
told
for
him that
weak.
he can make Huskars
Gada.
without
Ano,
castles.
vám.
Would have been too easy
Guess
without
blessed once
sabotaging your
again.
teammates.
Bit more communication would be
Yeah.
great.
Well,
Like what you were saying.
I said that I was going, but maybe it would have been better just to kill purple sooner.
I was with 10 siege rams and 6 halberdiers in his base. He was cleaning up all of the Shiitake and losing TCs left and right. So he had like 0 army to protect his production buildings and the 2 castles outside.
Oh man.
So I could have easily killed them with the Hufnitzer you had there. So I thought like, you 100% keeping the forward army forward, attacking the castle, and you just send the reinforcements to Bucket.
Yeah, it was tough because I was trying to defend Bucket's castle, but Bucket died too fast because my
No, this
armies...
castle was not that was not savable. I didn't even have Wiltzer to repair. That's why I said I will fall back and wait for you. So maybe just reinforcement would have been enough, but yeah, I don't know what the issue on Fulda's side was, whether yellow helped out.
Shiitake hand cannons being kinda very, very bad for Hans to deal with bombard cannons behind.
True. What unit did you go
Especially after opening siege rams Halberdier first to get in his base.
for? Yeah.
The transition without Ornlu as
Wait,
Got an
what?
arrow code?
savior into
I got an error to join the lobby request in the middle of us searching for a game.
Yeah, I also had an arrow request, but
maybe I
I could
restart.
click it away.
I did stop the queue. Did it stop for you guys too?
Yes.
Okay, then I think it's not too bugged. Just restart.
No, that's
Without-
just the regular things. It's fine. Random error messages. It's DE.
I agree it's the E. I'm not sure if it's fine. I should have opened two-handed swordsman. The fucker baited me with 2 camels. Even got upgrades on them. Like, who does that?
Nothing you can do about it. I mean, the really hard thing with playing Pocket in the 3v3 is just distributing your units to each side properly.
Especially with like a siege infantry unit.
Yeah, I mean, it's
With-
a lot easier to do with cavalry than it is to do with Hal Hofnitsa hand cannoneer, but
Time for Bohemian Paladins.
hey, that's Genghis Khan 5 right there. Oh boy.
Big nomad fun.
Let's go Lithuanians. Maps on the turning map pool, by the way.
It's a pretty standard one if I recall correctly.
I mean, for tournament levels, it's standard, but for bucket level, it's very exotic.
Arabia, Arena, BF, Cape of Storms, Crescent, which is a hybrid map, water map, Enemy Archipelago, Fortified Clearing, Fortress, Frontline, Grand Barra, Menindi, Migration, Nomad, Team Acropolis, and Trace Leches.
Okay, there are a lot of maps. Okay. I guess I only know the classics.
Oh no, I
Arabia
random
Arena,
Spanish.
Degrado. Sí. Servidor. Agora Blasme. Sí.
Yeah, you do that.
Servidor. Agora. Degrado.
Versus Team France.
Presto. Degrado.
To be Magyars and Ethiopians.
Agora.
Interesting.
Someone's here.
Agora.
God, you live.
Blasme. Agora. Voy. Degrado. Construir. Blasme.
Now I can live the dream.
Oh, it's a chicken.
Servidor. Blasme.
And of course, Ornlu Spanish gets a
Agora.
TC
Construir.
with 100.
Construir.
Oh my goodness.
My dog is horrible.
Mande. Talar. Construir. Construir.
I had to straggler lame just to get the shorefish.
Sí. Construir.
Same for me.
It happens.
Water is the nomad map is landlocked.
Servidor.
The chickens? What's a chicken?
Mande. Sí, construir.
Someone's not having our TC.
That
Really
Gujarat
extra
never
villager for
got
me.
compensated for losing their uniqueness with
Servidor.
garrisoning
Degradado.
fishing ships.
Ahora. Cazar.
Servidora.
Mande. Cazar.
I guess I can garrison more?
Servidor.
Is that?
Yes, you
Degradado.
can garrison up to
okay.
10. But you don't fire any extra arrows, which is
Prela
unfortunate.
agora. Talar.
You don't get like the 2-ton trush, but with
Servidor.
Adora docks.
Mande. Plazme.
Man, I would pick Gujarat and Nomad all day and look for enemy docks.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
And I missed the Dark Age arrows. Double
press.
docking another dock just to shoot arrows.
You and freaking Andy.
Sí. Construir.
I got sheep. Oh, they have sheep and chickens on this one.
Mande.
Cazar. Presto. Servidor. Agora. Cazar. Sí. Degrado. Cazar.
Sí.
Cazar. Presto. Agora. Cazar.
Chickens are faster than sheep,
Mande. Cazar.
just as cows are slower.
Presto.
Terrible line of sight.
Sí.
Yep.
Voy.
Worth it.
With their palisade wall line of sight.
Mande. Servidor. Plazme. Presto. Voy.
I guess the amount of
Agora.
boars I can take will be limited to whatever
Degrado.
Ornlu is allowing me to get.
Yep.
Servidora.
Cazar. Sí. Voy.
Presto. Degrado.
Oh, great
Mande.
wolf, don't let my
Servidor.
people hunger.
Cazar.
Which animal's the best to scout? Probably cows.
Mande. Agora. Construir.
Anyway, I'm gonna do the Spanish build. The only one.
Sí. Servidor.
I would imagine Folder should probably go water.
Yeah, I should have very, very safe base.
Servidora.
I'm building a mill now, so
Corner,
any,
Spanish in the front. What can
any
go wrong?
sheep you have left, I take from my mill.
Sheep somewhere. Okay,
Servidor.
Yeah, already got your sheep.
Presto. Pescar.
here, I'll send some chickens your way.
Sí.
Cazar. Sí. Agora.
Dock.
Mande. Degrado. Presto.
Talar.
Sí. Construir.
Mande.
Mande. Buscar.
It's another one.
Servidor.
Sí. Degrado.
Sí. Talar. Talar.
Servidora. Cazar.
Oh, yeah, Folder, you got it pretty rough with boars.
Presta.
I got a second one,
Cazar.
so I won't be able to make it to feudal,
Okay.
Servidora. Cazar. Agora. Degrado.
especially with the power of Lithuanians.
Plasma.
Servidor. Plazme.
I'll also be super late.
Talar. Construir.
Mande. Voy.
Also only
Construir.
just got my
Agora.
second
Presta.
boar.
Palisade didn't work.
Voy. Degrado. Construir. Agora. Cazar. Voy. Degrado. Servidora. Agora.
Presto. Agora.
Mande.
Sí. Degrado.
Presta. Servidora.
Voy.
Mande. Degrado.
Servidor.
Sí.
Cazar.
Presta. Agora. Buscar. Buscar. Construir.
Presto. Plazme. Mande. Degrado. Agora. Plazme. Sí. Servidor.
Well, how about that, McNeely? Were you impressed with my boar luring skills?
Presto. Agora.
No.
Plazme. Mande. Agora. Plazme. Degrado. Construir.
Sí. Servidora. Plasma.
Got it wrong. It's really hard to do with the palisade, to be fair.
Presta.
Presto. Agora.
I don't think there's anyone especially close to me.
Servidor.
Mande?
Buscar.
Way
Mande.
too
Sí.
late to
Degrado.
play feudal
Plazme.
water.
Voy.
Next to
Degrado.
land, I see
Degrado.
water, I guess.
I guess I deal with red then.
Construir.
Yeah, I think that makes
Found him.
sense. Castle? Yeah, I think that's the plan.
Presto. Voy.
Excavar. ¿Sí?
Servidor. Excavar.
Servidora. Excavar.
Presto.
Presta.
Sí. Mande. Plazme. Presto. Agora.
We know the third TC.
Servidor. Construir.
Guess we don't.
Mande. Presta. Servidora. Cazar.
Okay, too big, I will lose his
Mande.
fish.
My dock's right in the corner of the map, so I think I should at least be relatively far away from everybody. It'd help a lot.
Mande.
Those 6 stone
Wheel.
tiles are ridiculous. That's
See?
standard for Nomad.
Plazme.
And there are like 5
it's
million of
ridiculous.
those.
Servidor.
Servidora. Voy.
Oh my, yes.
Presta.
Might be standard, but still
Construir.
ridiculous.
Mande. Construir.
Red's going scout.
Okay.
¿Sí? Mande. Servidora.
Oh, red stock might be near me.
Sí.
I also built the lumber camp. That was
Agora.
too much, man.
Mande.
Construir. Construir. ¿Sí? Cazar.
Presto. Construir.
Or gotten another fishing ship, but
Sí.
whatever.
Servidor. Presto. Mande.
Plazme.
Sí.
Agora.
Mande.
Degrado.
Talar. Presto.
Agora. Construir. Construir. Mande. Degrado. Voy. Talar.
Yeah, no.
¿Sí?
Agora. Construir.
Presta. Degrado. Agora. Buscar. Excavar.
Servidor.
Talar. Construir.
Mande.
Yeah, red stock I think is down here somewhere.
Sí. Voy. Construir.
Servidora. Buscar.
Presto. Degrado. Talar.
¿Sí?
Ethiopian is playing water.
Okay.
Servidor. Sí.
Buscar.
Fortunately, I only killed a couple of fishing ships from the 2B, and he had like 20 of them, and he saved all behind his orange.
Don't know where red scouts are. There are at least 2
Presta.
scouts around.
Plazme. Construir.
Oh, there they are.
I'm gonna be going after red's fish.
Servidora. Construir.
Oh, Chompy from purple.
Mande. Degradar. Construir.
Servidor. Mande.
Voy.
Servidor.
And
Construir.
an Ibirapema warrior.
Mande.
Construir.
Sí.
Excavar.
Presto. Pescar.
Agora.
Voy. Servidor. Construir.
Presta. Construir.
Jumpy.
Time for the Spanish to go. It's conkin time and conk all over the place.
Presto. Construir. Mande. Sí.
Agora. Construir.
Sí. Presto. Voy. Degrado. Guerra.
Sí. Plasma. Talar.
What is this path thing? The fire ship tries to run from the village and it's
Purple
also
redock
repaired.
in this area.
Agora.
There's so much fish here. People.
Sí. Degrado.
Yeah, I said that purple was
Sí.
running behind
Construir.
orange before his fishing ships.
Presto.
Yeah, I think that was
Construir.
where he's
Construir.
starting.
Presto. Voy.
The starting
coming.
blocks were
Fish
here.
hole.
Degrado. Guerra.
It's not
Voy.
starting
Agora.
fish.
A
Okay.
ellos. Degrado. Hey.
He killed like 3 of his Dark Age dogs.
Degrado. Sí. Agora. Degrado. Servidor. Agora. Construir. Presto. Agora. Degrado. Sí. Construir. Mande. Construir. Mande. Santiago. Degrado. Presto. A ellos. Degrado. Guerra. Agora. Degrado. Voy. Santiago. Voy. Servidor.
That's where orange is.
Mande. Degrado. Voy.
That's purple.
Agora.
Presta. Degrado. Voy. Construir.
Mande. Construir. Sí. Construir.
Where is
Mande.
the
Construir.
Toki guy on that?
Construir.
He's like over to the
Degrado.
east.
Agora.
Oh, it's a
Degrado.
corner we
Sí.
haven't scouted.
Construir.
Yeah, I was busy killing the chompies for you.
Presto.
You're welcome,
Mande.
by the
Degrado.
way.
Voy. Degrado.
Thank
A
you.
ellos. Agora. Guerra.
Ugh.
Degrado. Agora. Voy. Degrado.
Maybe you
Santiago.
want to keep doing that.
Sí.
We'll send
Degrado.
reinforcements.
Sí. Degrado. Voy.
I'm killing orange.
Sí.
Mande. Degrado. Voy.
Yeah, his whole
Perfect.
goal is.
Degrado.
He was busy
Doesn't
mitering
realize.
on water as well.
Degrado.
Yeah, that's probably why he doesn't realize that he's getting murdered.
Mande. Voy. Degrado.
Yeah, there's zero reaction. Ah, now. Jinxed it.
Servidor. Construir. Presto. Construir. Sí. Agora. A ellos.
Is
Mande.
purple
Degrado.
still hanging around your
Sí.
base?
Agora. Voy. Agora. Degrado.
Don't see him.
No,
Degrado.
he's not in my base anymore.
Mande.
I don't
Degrado.
know where he went.
Construir.
Mande.
Mande. Construir.
Presto.
Servidora.
Servidor.
More
Sí.
orange.
Agora. Santiago. Mande. Degrado. Voy.
I'll
Agora.
just build more
Voy.
TC.
Degrado.
Purple has a castle.
Sí. Degrado.
And red's attending a knight here.
Presto. Degrado.
Okay.
Sí. Voy. Degrado. Guerra. Presto. Agora.
Mande.
Oh, what's gonna be your anti-Blackwood
He
archer
officially
unit?
won.
Servidor.
So many knights.
Presto. Degrado.
Coming.
Santiago. Agora.
Presta.
You
Degrado.
need units from me or can I boom?
I'm
How
fine to
did the
help, I
knight
think.
get in the gold?
Presto. Degrado. Agora. Degrado. Guerra. Agora. Degrado.
What?
Agora.
How did he all miss?
Agora.
I can boom his live.
A ellos. Sí. Mande. Talar. Servidor. Mande. Santiago. Mande.
Servidora. Construir. Construir.
Jumpy.
Presto. Agora. A ellos. Mande. Sí. Mande. Sí.
I think I'm fine against the knight player as long as I make camo. I don't like Topi.
A ellos. Guerra. Presto. Voy. Santiago.
What you like about the magical 2B?
Guerra. A ellos. Voy. Santiago. Presto. Excavar. Agora. Plazme. Construir. Sí.
Construir. 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 Mande.
Construir.
that works.
Presto. Mande. Sí.
He just realized that all his fish is burning.
Oh my goodness. I was wondering what the impetus for that would be.
Presto. Sí.
But yeah, Red had no fish, was on 1 TC. Orange was boom. What was Orange doing? Was he going water?
Yeah,
Yes, he was going water.
2 GC. I lost like 15 villages to my right.
Yeah.
Then he sunk all his hulks into very bad micro against my Hulk stack. Fires behind.
Yeah. I mean, we were all getting eco behind it, which I think was good of us that no one was too all in or anything.
Presta.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Toby was the
also
only
free
annoying
to
one.
and unlimited fish now.
Yeah.
It was casually 4 TC booming with Liv and 7 docks.
I was just on 5 TCs, you know. Nothing too much.
Just the way of the Ornlu.
Yep.
Compared to that, I was YOLOing, going all in with just 3 TC.
Wow. Look at you living on the edge. I'll be right back.
I guess Ornlu also committed a war crime against the South Americans.
Kongs?
Of Spanish fighting South Americans.
At least it's historical accurate. So now it's on us again to entertain the chat.
Seems so. Are you hyped for the Netflix exclusive, one-day exclusive GTA 6 trailer?
On Netflix? What?
Yes, Netflix bought the rights to show the trailer one day before it's launching on YouTube and everywhere else.
Yeah, I couldn't be hyped without knowing it.
Yeah, we're living in that age where Netflix buys trailers now.
I return.
Like, just ask it buckets, so you have to also answer the question. Ornlu, are you hyped for the one-day exclusive GTA 6 trailer on Netflix?
No. I don't play GTA.
But it's a Netflix exclusive trailer.
I mean, that's just bizarre.
1 day exclusive only. Next day it will be on YouTube.
Oh my goodness. But I mean, I'm sure it's gonna
Hope we
be
didn't pay too much.
worthwhile.
In before, like, not enough people care to buy Netflix.
For trailer.
But they just get like the 5-day free trial thing with a new account.
Yeah, but you know, there's gonna be some
Can't imagine that
people
that
who
they
like forget
did that
to
to get
end their
more
trial and
people on
whatever.
Netflix. It's
I
not
mean,
like it's
probably.
our stunt.
But the question will be, how much did Netflix pay for that 1 day exclusivity?
Yeah.
Trapped, and it all traces back to that trailer.
And then Rockstar just buys Netflix with the GTA money.
Somehow when we play with Ornlu, the queue time is way longer than without.
Well, it's because I'm so high elo. Also, hello Shulk, thanks for the raid. My 1659 team game elo is simply too imposing.
Like 50 elo more than we have, so it should make a big difference.
Oh, it makes all the
49.
difference.
49.
You guys are in the 1900s. I'm in the 1300s.
To be fair, we reached the top 300 and with reaching 1700 team game, and then we got clobbered down by a bunch of 2K plus teams. It's like really hard.
I mean, so wait, top 300 is like 1700, or so there's like 1,000 people within a few hundred elo each other.
Yeah, it's degenerate.
Yeah.
I mean, you already see that with the difference between us, right?
Yeah.
It's 500 for 49 elo.
Also, you both have a 52% team game win rate, and which is the same as my 1v1 win rate.
Yes, we play way more team games than once.
Yeah.
As you can see, especially for me. Casual almost 6K team games to barely over 100 1v1s.
There you go. But it's only an estimated 1 second wait. There we go.
Oh, and connection?
What?
It's gone. I'm in the lobby browser now.
Yeah, I got into spectate games.
Yeah, I was also lobby browser.
It's so weird.
Thanks the...
I think I got kicked into the options before as well. You just get randomly kicked into a different menu.
I got once kicked into the editor. Still better than being in ranked and on the enemy team and having a 5 against 3. Not that that ever happened.
All gone?
There we are.
Oh. I was about to send you an invite too.
And they're just always sending the Steam invite and forgetting that Ornlu will never see it. And then I go for the in-game invite.
Ah.
So it's invites with extra steps.
So why did you add us on, add me on Steam then?
Because Ornlu needs
If we're not using
friends.
human rights.
Oh nice, Neely allowed me to promote the league thingy.
Oh, now I have an estimated 2-minute wait.
I would say we do quite well with the Ornlu pocket as flank strategy.
Yeah, I
think
mean, it seems to
positioning
be
is probably
all right so far.
good. Unless we get BF and Bucket gets anxious to play flank.
It's on you if you have BF open.
Tournament also has BF, so there's like
Yeah.
not sure how the draft is going. If you like can ban stuff first, if there's picks first. So sometimes you can not actually avoid certain maps.
Yeah, a lot of tournaments do like pick and then a bunch of bans.
There's some crazy BF lovers picking BF first, and there's like no way escaping it. Oh, Neely also signed up for the community, the league division.
Oh, who's he playing with?
I have to go to this link again. Sign up.
Dodge.
Oh, got dodged. Not nice. Balance lovers. Neely, team cap. Blaze, Hallis, VH, and just Frank. We have T94 V Room with Masty James, Emu Warrior, Smokey. Nocturna Sunrise, freaking Akron, Nerf Kicks too. Venom, top team from Edo. Sinister, Envis, Devilment, Mioritio. I literally don't know any of them. Do you know any of them, Ornlu?
Any of who?
The highest Elo team with almost 3k is Venom, and its team leader is Sinister. Then we have NVZ, Devilment, and Mauricio.
Yeah, those guys are usually at like the top of the team game ladder.
So I guess they don't really playing.
Like we haven't climbed up the ladder enough to meet them.
Oh yeah, they are like only like 2K2. If 2K16 game.
Nobody queuing.
Feels like very. Everyone playing Regicide Rumble.
So much regicide to rumble.
Better stay humble. At this point, we probably will meet Sinister and the others. Or like
You can tell him
800s.
personally that you don't know who he is.
I should probably restart the queue. That timer. Oh, I cannot restart the queue. Because we're
now
having a game.
12 seconds. We got dodged.
What the heck?
Yeah, I don't think we're getting dodged. I think the party is broken.
Maybe.
It also happens when the party is broken.
And now I'm stuck. Yeah. After you left, the queue kept going with Ornlu and me alone.
Yeah, it was so weird.
We really can blame Nili for pathing and balance. Who do we blame for the queue?
Wasn't that in the very beginning the guys at Relic? Didn't they make the multiplayer
I
interface?
actually don't know. No, I don't think Relic. Wasn't it the guys from that odd named little studio name that is always combined with all the others?
Antilus?
You know, I've got some. A Wicked Workshop.
Oh.
At least I thought they were doing like multiplayer interface stuff. Maybe I confused them with someone else doing that. Unfortunately, it's not listed on the page what they did with for it. Just
Game.
developing the game with Forgotten Empires, Tantalus, and Xbox Game Studios.
See if we get dodged again.
Why Romans?
I just feel like Romans.
You know, sometimes I just feel like the Roman Empire, you know?
Hope that's not a Infantino quote. I feel like Romans.
You can trust the AI. The AI says Wicked Workshop did the Q and they quality control. Okay, they're blamed for everything. They are to be blamed for.
Looks like we get Rando.
Maggie!
What the heck?
مستعد أمر أهلا حسنا
Oh my god, my bills are off on Neptune.
أمر
سأفعل حسنا. سأفعل صحيح نعم.
Like
حسنا
too close
صحيح.
together. Just
سأفعل
nice.
نعم. حسنا نعم. صحيح. حسنا سأفعل. صحيح سأفعل نعم. بناءة.
Let's be nice to Maggie.
My TC is going to be so late, though. Oh.
I have a neighbor.
I mean, you can sandwich someone at least. So
مستعد
أمر
you can sandwich the chili.
بناءة.
I'm next to Chile.
Oh, Maggie and the chili. They needed a third guy that's a spice.
Bumpy?
Okay,
Is Maggie really a spice?
It's the king of spice. It's pure umami.
نعم أهلا ألو
نعم. بناءة.
My score is getting propped up with all the map I have to explore with these frickin' villagers.
بناءة.
نعم بناء
Who's your neighbor, Fulda?
مستعدة.
أمر نعم مستعد بناء
Jeez, I'm 2 vills behind.
نعم.
سأفعل أهلا صحيح صياد نعم أهلا نعم حسن سأفعل صياد نعم صحيح صياد مستعد صياد نعم صحيح أمر
حسنا.
أهلا سأفعل مستعد سأفعل
سأفعل.
أمر
صيادة. مستعدة.
Uh-oh.
Someone drop?
Boulder dropped.
نعم بناء
Yep.
Rip.
نعم. صيادة.
That's bad.
It ain't great.
They are decent players, so
نعم صياد
I feel like we can't play it.
أمر.
No, I don't
Without
think we
all
can.
they were like 1,000 elo, maybe.
Can we lose 17 elo?
Let me check on folder.
Yeah, folder dropped.
He writes that he's coming back.
All right.
Seems to be
Oh well.
fixable.
Uh-huh.
He's back.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I have returned. Yeah, it seems like the heat has finally gotten my internet too.
And you fixed it? How?
I have a smartphone, I have a hotspot.
Oh, okay, classic.
Just have to monitor if I get like enough power from the PC USB port. I assume you have resigned.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess I have to restart my game. The no internet kinda broke it. I hope they could get back like it was freezing, unfreezing, freezing, unfreezing. I was like probably 5 villagers behind.
Yeah, you were.
Still in the game. And then it totally died.
Hey, I never said anything like that, Sean.
At least it died early in the game.
Wait.
Like our arena game recently.
Wait, hold on. I accepted an invite and it was from the other team. I mean, I just clicked the invite assuming it was Folder.
Not nice. Oh, you get a real folder invite.
Maggie Wirtz in chat.
Yeah.
Sad.
Yeah, sorry, we're trying to practice for the tournament thingy.
Especially if the sign-ups stay like they are now, we will get tough opponents.
Yeah.
Oh no, so easy to
Including
break.
freaking Petey, Etten, and Young Panda. Those crazy bastards. Power draw on the smartphone looks good.
Well, maybe we'll run into each other again, Maggie.
After losing all that elo, we'll get a game right away.
What the fuck? I lost like almost 20.
Yeah, I lost 17.
Did you... Man, Maggie, did you play with noobs?
They were all like 17, 1800. Probably one elo.
Do you feel bad that my favorite team game Civilization on water maps is Shoe? What?
I don't think you have to feel bad for that, but I do think you need therapy.
We should also get this cannon galleon ship. That's not a cannon galleon.
Oh, the Lotrons.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
They are pretty silly.
Saw Doubt recently got wrecked by this ship.
Oh, it's
as a minions.
way overpowered.
To be fair, what doesn't wreck out these days?
Oh, poor Doughty.
Müller.
What is it? All the frickin' Germans, man. Also, they atoned, all three of my bills are right next to each other. This is so weird.
No, this time mine are all on different edges of the map. In a triangle. Such a good start last time. I have still yet to find wood and drop a TC. What is this?
I'll even get my horsey horse.
Follow your sheep. Evacuate.
I've yet to start building my TC.
You've yet to. Oh.
Right next to Saracen, and he has a gold under TC.
I mean, that's your opponent.
Am I all off by my lonesome?
I'm playing the guy who has hopefully no woodland on his TC.
Timo.
50% TC.
Oh man, that's like my start last game.
My start last game was so good. Before the freeze came, I was like 1.5 villager up. Before the glow vanished.
Amrmindu. Zachar. Timo. Züte. Zachar. Bieber boy.
Oh, he doesn't know that I'm there. Coming under my TC. Come. Die, villager, die.
William Züte. Timo.
Oh no.
William Bein.
Time, Amrmindu. Time,
Zachar. Amrmindu. Timo. Zachar boy. Züte. Amrmindu.
Anyway, I seem very far from everybody.
Kinda. I mean, not too far from him.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that guy there.
Timo. William Bein. Zachar.
Zachar, Züte.
Amrmindu. Timo. Züte. William Bein. Boy.
Oh boy, bucket.
Amrmindu.
Don't fuck that up. You're fucking it up.
Timo.
I had to try. I should not have used the house.
Timo, Bieber Feuer.
William Bein. Anchung.
Why are you even watching what I'm doing?
Because he doesn't want to watch his own eco.
Yeah, fair point.
Purple's there.
To be fair, I'm luring 2 boars at the same time while watching bucket. Probably not the best thing to do.
Yeah, I'd
Sounds
have to
like a
concur on
recipe for
that.
disaster.
But to be fair, I'm the king of luring boars, so who cares?
Amrmindu.
Amrmindu. William Bein. Zachar,
Zachar.
Züte. Amrmindu. Timo,
Amrmindu.
William Bein.
Time. Mberlichung.
Yeah, I'm literally a god.
Mberlichung.
Zachar. Anton, Tijich. Timo, Zachar.
Timo.
Amrmindu.
Are there no forage bushes on this version?
William Bein.
No, I think they
I
never
don't
were.
think so. Oh. I would assume that those are forage bushes, so they are.
No, they are not.
What?
These are trees.
Oh, they're just so dark. Okay, they're trees.
I think they never
Just
were.
bushy and small.
Захир тийм үү? Барилгачин байна. Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин. Захир барилгачин.
Бэлэн байна.
Ethan Ball. I speak fluent Hunnic.
I guess I would go scouts with poles.
I'm gonna go FCCA, I think.
Sounds
Амар
good.
мэндүү. Анчин.
Have to decide.
Бэлэн
Probably
байна.
ahead of my guy.
Тийм үү?
Could go for castle.
Амар мэндүү. Зүйтэй. За.
Oh,
Захир,
casual
yeah,
50
тийм
villagers
ээ.
on one boar.
Амар мэндүү.
What do you say again,
Тийм
Folder?
үү?
What
Ой.
do you want to do?
Бэлэн
Scouts.
байна.
Тийм үү?
Тийм
Okay,
үү?
then I go.
Амар мэндүү.
Let's
Захир
see.
би бол
Sure.
гоё.
Бэлэн
За.
байна.
Бэлэн байна. Тийм ээ.
Cure that.
Захир дэжин эрхлэгч.
Тийм үү? Хөдөөчин хэрэглэгч.
Alright.
Амар мэндүү. Тийм ээ. Амтан тижээгч. Барилгачин. Захир барилгачин.
Oh, the second
Bye.
building.
Байна.
Almost forgot about it.
Need to tell the magic of build a house.
Huns do not need
Тийм үү?
houses.
Захир амар
Let us
мэндүү.
burn these to the
Анчин.
ground. Take their villagers with us.
Захир би болгоё.
Тийм үү? Амтэн дэжэгч.
Бэлэн байна.
Амар мэндүү.
Амар мэндүү.
Тийм үү? Амар мэндүү. Захир зүйтэй.
Тийм үү?
Бэлэн
За
байна.
анчин. Бэлэн байна. Тийм ээ. Мод тийм үү? Амар мэндүү. Захир амар мэндүү болгоё. Захир бэлэн байна. Тийм үү? Барилгачин. Бэлэн байна. Тийм үү?
Амтэн дэжэгч.
Захир амар мэндүү.
Амтэн дэжэгч.
Тийм үү? За модчин. Бэлэн байна. Би болгоё.
Амар мэндүү.
Анчин. Захир тийм ээ. Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин. Тийм үү?
Захир. За. Барилгачин.
Би
Тийм үү?
болгоё. Модчин.
Hun horse is so silly. What am I doing?
Бэлэн байна. Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин.
Би
Захир
бол гоё. Амтэн дэжэгч.
бэлэн
Тийм ээ.
байна.
Би бол гоё. За.
Амар мэндүү. Захир би болгоё. Тийм үү? Амтан тижээгч. Захир амар мэндүү. Тийм ээ. Бэлэн байна. Амтан тижээгч. Тийм үү. Амтан жижигч. Захир амар минь дүү. Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин.
Okay, purple's just adding a TC.
Тийм үү. Амар минь дүү. Бэлэн байна.
Okay, purple's actually going for a 3 TC boom.
Sure.
Бэлэн байна. Би болгоё. Барилгачин.
Gonna go forward siege workshop.
Тийм үү. Барилгачин.
Захир. Амар минь дүү.
Тийм ээ. Барилгачин. Захир.
Тийм үү. Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин. Амар минь дүү.
Тийм үү. Барилгачин. Бэлэн байна. Би болгоё. Тийм ээ. Захир. Би болгоё. Модчин.
Oh, he's fighting back. Not sure if you should fight Leo Dao with villagers.
Other guys going Kafacha.
Амар минь дүү. Барилгачин.
All in on red, but red's also pretty dead.
Oh my god. You guys didn't see that?
Захир. Барилгачин. Бэлэн байна.
Амар минь дүү. Захир.
Амар минь дүү. Барилгачин.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Захир.
I don't know why my score is higher
Are
than
your
this.
scouts just waiting for red to run? Or?
And as well as like just for castle age and getting upgrades. Before I keep fighting that other guy, he lost quite some stuff already.
Тийм үү. Барилгачин.
Бэлэн байна.
Fair enough, Leo Dao there.
Тийм үү. Тине барилгачин захир барилгачин. Барилгачин барилгачин.
Yeah, Cap Archers here bucket, so maybe they go to you.
It's running. Can you help me out there?
Sure.
Амар минду барилгачин. Би болгоё. Барилгачин. Барилгачин. Захир барилгачин.
Probably second wave running
Амар
soon.
барилгачин.
Oh, here. More villages.
Тийм үү. Барилгачин. Барилгачин. Бидэн байна. Барилгачин.
Захир барилгачин.
Oh my goodness.
Амар барилгачин.
Pretty sure Red ran some villager early on in the right corner in this direction, so probably the only reason he's not defeated.
Possible.
So add some DCs now.
Захир барилгачин.
Тийм үү. Амар минду
Тийм үү.
зүйтэй.
Бидэн байна. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү. Тийм ээ. Захир уурхачин.
Teaching us how to microcap archers? Indeed I am.
Villagers don't all fit under the TC. Or inside or whatever.
And yet I still have a higher score than him.
Амар минду барилгачин. Тийм үү. За. Захир барилгачин. Амар барилгачин.
Бэлэн байна. За барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү. Би болгоё. За.
This is
Барилгачин.
not where I expected him to be.
Бидэн байна. Зүйтэй. Барилгачин.
Still GG.
Guys, this is how you get top score doing nothing but take terrible fights and then do nothing to win the game.
Yeah, bottom score. Make it work for the win. Sad.
I would be up for last one. First one.
Yeah, one more.
No,
for
I
me.
think that was my last one.
Okay,
Add
then
it
let's
here.
end it on a win.
Yep, that's fair. We did win every single game that was actually played.
Not dropping.
Yeah,
I will admit to that fault, but I still blame Vodafone.
that's fair.
See you guys.
See ya.
Yeah, see you. Bye.
And that shall be it for me as well, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I might be gone... actually, I think I might be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. But if not, I will see you guys on Monday.